Hello, everyone, and welcome. I know it's been a whole week, but we're back. We're back with it. Back with it. Um, but yeah, hi, Josh. Glad to see you here. Glad to see you here, man. For the start. Appreciate you being here. So, but no, it's been
Yes.
a long and interesting
That's
week,
right.
guys. So I'm ready now just to have a little bit of a chill, new reset week and doing bits and bobs. I'm here for it. you know, we're here for that jazz tonight. Yes. So over since the last stream we done of Destiny, I've done a little bit of work. So I kind of done a little bit of I was doing a little bit of quests just to try and get some exotic weapons just off stream, so that way it's not boring for anyone watching. Because I know obviously trying to watch someone sit and do you know all these like all the new quests kind of can be annoying. So I've done a few. I'm trying to get more of the Kavosh stuff done because I know it's a little bit annoying whenever you guys have to sit and watch through it all. So we've got a little bit more done. A little bit more done. Let's have looks doodles. Get that one up to 90. Hello, Kiss and Stitch. Welcome to the chat. Appreciate you being here, man. Appreciate you being here. 81, 81. We'll just discard both of them for now. But yeah, so we're just going to do just doing the weekly stuff. So we'll do the weekly stuff, and then I think I'm kind of feeling like what we'll do is we'll go and do the what is it, Pathfinder? Yeah, we're going to do the Pathfinder for like strikes and stuff like that, and for all of PvP. Kind of wanna, because I kind of the last couple seasons, I can't lie, I've kind of been neglecting PvP a little bit, so do I would it is in my mind that it'd be nice to actually have that and be able to do it. You had a dino fact and now you can't remember it. Come on, nah, you're not allowed to forget it. You're the dino person.
My kids are listening to this crazy musician from Four all day.
You're the dino person. You can't just forget the dino facts. It's 1900. Are you mad? Bad roll too. Have you made any progress towards? Honestly, no. I've mainly been focusing on getting the light up because I know it's going to be easier the more light, the higher light I have. Get rid of this mask. I do not need this mask. So I've kind of been focusing mainly on that and getting that sorted for now. And honestly, I kind of don't even know what I'm doing to get it. So I do need to kind of look it up. Maybe we'll try and do some of it
The
today
Crucible
if we
beckons,
get
Guardian.
bored.
Will you
If
answer?
we get bored of what we had to do before. Flames of the Fall. Ooh, that is kind of nice. Can't lie. No, I've done very little in terms of the mission towards the exotic class item because I have mainly been trying to just get my light up. I've mainly been doing Gavashtov has been the main one.
It doesn't have to be maneuverable.
Do I
It's
have
just a bomb.
my synth? I do have a couple synth. Sweet, so we'll get rid of that. I'm not going to be doing that
These
anytime soon.
orders are all wrong. Let's call the boss.
Yeah, so as you can see, I was doing this kind of stuff, but we're going to go and do weekly stuff. I have all of these to do as well, and I've never touched them in honesty.
Where would we go?
There we are. We'll get smack bang into it here. Go and talk to Feel Safe in the Helm. See if he's got any more juicy stuff for us. You need to do Overthrow. What was Overthrow again? Which one was Overthrow? Was it? That wasn't this up here, was it? No. What was Overthrow again? No. Oh, yeah, about these ones? I need to do Overthrow. Do I have to do them in a certain order, or do I just have to do them all? Because in terms of quests, I have not really got much in honesty. They are. Feel Safe, what you got for us?
Greetings, Captain. Ikora has requested that I accelerate my studies of the Nessus Vex, so I am overclocking my internals to.
Captain, I'm gonna disengage my socialization filter, if that's okay.
Maintaining this uplink takes
Doesn't
a
want
lot
to
of
talk
power.
to us. We like that. We like. I don't like that, but I mean, it's you know, it is what it is.
I'm running those scans Ikora wanted, and I've got some ideas about new sample sites down on Nessus. And hey, I want you to know, I'm glad to be a part of the team again. Working with you and the Vanguard, the whole deal. It's really, it's nice.
I'm sure it is.
I like to be useful.
Hello,
to
Danny
people.
G. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. Is this gonna be the first stream we're gonna have you here for a little bit? It's not gonna be like work where you're just in and out. No, I'm just kidding. I appreciate you being here for any time you can be. You know, I don't expect any of us to spend a load of time watching my dumb self. You know. Okay, straight back down the nest. Let's get this. Let's get this going. Is that? Seems to be that. You remember the dino fact? Lay it on us. Lay the dino fact on us. What is it? It's got to be something good. We need. I don't know how I feel about the exotic piece at the minute. If I'm here for it or if I'm kind of not here for it, because it's a cool ability, you know. Obviously, everyone else is gonna probably be doing this that we see in this area, so it's not gonna be hard to probably know where things are, you know. Mr. Expendables. Some sauropods, such as Patasaurus, Brontosaurus, and Diplodocus, were believed to use their tails like whips. And could break through the sound barrier. That, honestly, with how big their tails were, I wouldn't be surprised. To see them do that, though, would be pretty cool. I'm sure they'll probably do like some simulation type stuff where, you know, they can kind of simulate what they think they would do. But to find out that they're like they would whip with their tails and stuff is pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie. Oh yeah, I forgot I had that.
Welcome back to Nessus, Captain. I will now re-engage my proximity-based
Forgot I had the
detection
Pack
method
Hunter
to
one.
lead you toward a useful sample. Don't worry. I refined it after last time. It's a lot more sophisticated now.
Drive around it.
Beep,
I'm
boop.
just used to it at this point, in
Beep,
honesty.
boop.
I'm just kind of used to
Beep, boop.
driving around with it.
Beep boop.
Okay, cool. Half credit to Daddy G. So you did steal it from him. You did steal it from him. How could you? How could you steal from him? They did nothing wrong and yet you still stole. I mean, if you'd got away with that, if he wasn't here and he didn't see this till later, you maybe would have got away with it. But so there's 5 samples. Maybe I'm gonna have to kill him. We'll stop playing around. I like the sword, but obviously I'm not going to try and use it for everything. You know, getting the LG just kind of clears them, you know? It makes it a little bit easier. So what I've got... That's just like the same 3 I can just keep collecting, is it? Sick. Yeah, ask me a question, I research it. Right, okay. So... It sounds like you gotta... It sounds like you kind of did steal it. I didn't steal it, but it was a joint effort to find out the information is what it sounds like. You don't need to kill anything, just find a thing. Yeah, I mean the killing things would have got in the way anyway, but you know, we did it. I get it. And we'll know for the next couple ones. We can just grab it and go. You know, make it a little bit quicker for us. I'm just glad that we're doing a little bit of chill stuff. In fact, we'll finally be on Destiny again. It's been a couple days. I think I was on the day after the stream when I was off. Oh no, it was Monday. That's what it was. It was Monday I was on. So it's been a couple days since I've been on. And the day that I, injured myself, I was able to do, or the day after I injured myself, I was able to jump on for a little bit, just to be able to play some games and chill. I didn't really do much, just done a little bit of side stuff. Enough, not really enough to put enough strain on myself or anything, but And in terms of the injury, I am slowly healing, getting a bit more movement back. So I'm doing alright, It wasn't anything major, it was just my hand, But so far, it's all good. Is it? Why is it so far? Oh, okay, so we're going into a portal, of course we are. We'll change the chip up. I need to make sure what I'm doing. Maybe need to change the super I've got, because like the Needlestorm one's good. Maybe I should change it up to, because obviously the one I've got is just like Sever, I do like the heavy frames or like this with the big swings because they always like hit just that little bit harder. It's too fun. I know I'm just supposed to be running past collecting it, but I just keep finding it too fun to start doing the swinging, This used to be. Okay, right now, come here. What just? Yeah. Why are they? I don't get it. I don't get it for PvP. I get it for PvP when it comes to having, when it comes to them like stopping you, but I don't think they should do it in PvE. It's a bit much. What is it you're? Also, after this one, I'll tell you artifacts edge of the map. What? Also, the only one after this will tell you to do. I don't understand what you're trying to tell me, brother. But I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. Give HF Red Bull and hot water. Red Bull and hot water. That just sounds like a little. It sounds a little bit odd. I'm not gonna lie. Is there any particular reason for Red Bull and hot water, or did he ask for it? Or did he ask for it? I'm just a little bit weirdo.
I can use this radiolaria to see how far the unpredictable behavior of the Vex is spreading.
Is this what you meant? I need to teleport to Artifact's Edge and then go from there. I don't know what way. Maybe it's the way that I read it, or the way you worded it, but I couldn't make it out properly. So, bah. Nessus has always been such a beautiful planet. I always was kind of not disheartened, but I was kind of always sad that we didn't get more from it as a planet, It was really good. I say, don't go to Apex Age, go to the Cistern. Ah. Too late. I did it. I'm a dummy. It's fine. A little bit of extra time ain't ever hurt, never. A little bit of extra time ain't never hurt nobody. I step over my words far too much whenever I start streaming. Like, until I get comfortable, I always stutter over my words, and it sucks. I don't know how I end up doing it. Did I just come from here? Can we go all the way back? We'll switch up. Use our new 1994. We're fairly getting up there. Nowhere near what you were, Josh, because I'm sure you've probably played a lot more than what I have. But we will, you know, it's kind of, we're getting there slowly but surely with level, you know. Because I'm sure you're, oh, I can only imagine what you're on now, because we'll be on like you're on like 2 something. I think you were 201 or 202 last time I played with you, or last time I even seen you in general. Oh, it's back. Oh well.
In some simulation of some far distant future on some alternate version of Nessus, this energy beam might serve some purpose that we understand. Not here, though.
So you just made me scan some random beam. Don't look at my character's power level. Maybe I don't know. I don't know if I want to see what kind of like horror you've cooked up because of your playtime. Part of me wants to see, just to see kind of what you've done with it, to see how far you've got, and if it's been like, if you are like mad high for no reason. Someone replied to me in the last chat, could someone tell me? Yeah, what was this, sorry? Yeah, it's definitely, it's 100% what I said, jail. Why did I do that?
Let me attempt to locate another Radiolarian spring. Beep boop 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 beep boop.
Why she gotta be so annoying? I got all the spots for this, just in the. Oh no, you can't do it from here, because okay, you couldn't probably collect them if it was damaging you, right? Let's just say our level is one of the best years. I don't. Best years ever is. Am I about to say like 2022 or something? What is this? 20. Brother, why? Why are you this level, man? There's no need for this, cuz. Talix is 204. He's not far behind you. Like. Le Monarch, disgusting. Why? Disgusting. You don't touch this. Is that the new one? Is that the new one from the raid actually? Because I think that's. Is that? Yeah, that's the new one from the raid. I'm not sure. This is. Not bad. See, I still haven't done the raid at all. You know. Agree. 2024 is the best year. But his was 2012. It wasn't 2024. His was 2012. You know. But now I gotta get two more. Got a weird week for a thing. I expected like a full mission or something like mad, and it's just like nah. It's just go collect milk water samples, you know. Oh, there we go. Right. 1993.
Okay, more Radiolaria. Oh, this is
No.
strange.
His.
There's definitely something influencing
No,
me.
that's this one's
Wait.
Kyle.
Am I getting
This
a
one's
call?
over Kyle, and then obviously
I'm
we
getting a
got
call.
JL to
Hello?
2012. You know.
Guardian, this is Osiris. It's Saint. Meet me at the helm immediately.
Ooh, that sounds important. We'd better go.
I like how that happened, and now we have all these things around, you know. And now they're gone. Oh, right, okay. So I'm assuming I'm assuming we got some that we were gonna learn a little bit now about the actual like enemy of this season. 1993 Year of a Legend. I was on the radio there. Need to do it for Guardian rank. Yeah, to be fair, Guardian rank's pretty cool. I tend to not really do Guardian rank all that much. I like the idea of it, and it gets you a little bit of cool stuff. I just never seen a point to me grinding it out. Do you know what I mean? But I get it. I'll probably do it at some point, you know. No, that's for old people. What? Are you having like a domestic in chat here? What is going on? Start of a domestic going on? Oh, yeah, chill out.
Come in.
It's the Nightfall, not the raid.
Come
Alright,
on.
okay.
Guardian, I've been unable to get through to
Danny,
Saint.
she dump.
The Vex must be
That
jamming the
sucks.
frequency.
Saint Unit, please respond.
There's no interference. His comms are open, he's just not answering.
That is not like him at all. Something's wrong.
One moment. I have triangulated the last known coordinates of the Saint Unit. He touched down not far from the Nessus object impact site.
The impact site. Guardian, you know that area. Go back to Nessus and follow his path.
It's like you know the area. As if
Please.
you haven't been to Nessus, Osiris.
Saint can stand
Surely
against
you've been
any
to
Vex.
Surely he's been to Nessus.
But I fear there may be something more sinister at work here.
Sharing coordinates. Ready when you are, Captain.
Let's go. Alright, Saint, we coming for you. We coming for you. About to save. What the hell? About to save the homie Saint. There we go. Only lies. Sick. Now we're just getting all the relationship lore here. So used two are now breaking up.
Thank you for
JL's
looking
never
into this,
been-
Guardian.
Okay.
It's unlike Saint to go AWOL. I left Osiris in the helm, against his
That is just a
objections.
full domestic going on.
Nessus
Y'all
is
need to chill
undergoing
out with
a
this.
rapid
That's a bit much.
metamorphosis.
We
And
just
until we
starting,
understand
right?
the nature of its evolution, I'm not risking any lightless personnel. Guardian. I'm concerned. Saint is one of the Vex's oldest enemies. They hold him in esteem, if that makes sense. If they capture him,
Kinda.
it won't be to kill him. It'll go deeper than that.
Surely,
Let's
or,
hope it's
like, surely
nothing.
they can't. Like,
I'll
even if
be
they
your eye
did
in the
capture
sky for
Saint, they
this
probably
up.
wouldn't get much out
And
of him. Surely.
fail-safe will be tech on the ground. Good luck.
Sorry. you just broke up, and now you're coming after me. Nah, I'm good, bro. I'm good. I'm doing a lot of
These are the
stuff.
Saint Unit's last known coordinates. He was headed directly into the Well of Flame.
The Radiolaria has been
Oh,
drained
that's
from this
something. That
basin,
sucks.
but there's no evidence of a fight. Did the Vex just let him pass?
The Saint Unit may have entered
surprised.
peacefully, but it appears the captain will meet violent resistance. Oh, I love this part.
There we are. Easy work. Hydrons. Okay. We got this. We got this.
Guardian,
Okay, it's
the
skedaddle.
Vex are
Good.
peeling back, retreating under suppressing fire. Those are infantry tactics we normally see from the Cabal or Fallen.
Or Guardians.
Something in their strategic doctrine must have changed. We need to get to Saint right away.
I'm assuming it's obviously because, you know, we've seen the person who's, like, rumored to be, you know, that lady in the whole, like, season photo. Obviously, it's going to be just, like, her mast is what we're seeing. This is a lot going on here. Get away from it. Cyclopses are really sick, but they need to chill sometimes, you know? Sure. No, I'm not much of a party person there, Danny G. I appreciate the offer, but I'm not much of a party person. You can go though. You know, if you go, I'll meet you there. How about that? You know? Right. The sheets to go eat. I don't know. You having a domestic over here? Y'all need to chill out. Like, y'all need to chill. I don't know what this is about or what happened, but y'all need to just calm down a little bit. You know. I'm gonna switch off this sword. You know what? Maybe, yeah, maybe I'd switch off now and get rid of those. Yeah, we'll do that. And Ace of Spades, and that'll work with this. Yeah, we'll do that, because that works fine. See, you're just not having a good day, are you, Danny? Just not your day at all, you know? Happens to us all, though, you know? You gotta take the rough with the smooth. Nothing you can really do about it at the end of the day, you know? Gotta take the rough with the smooth. Kill the Cyclops first if I were you. Yeah, I was kind of thinking that because they were putting a lot of pressure on me. When it was like 1 or 2 at the start, I was doing okay. But now that it's multiple, it's proving a bit more difficult, you know. Skadoosh. Anyway, I'm gonna switch up the super real quick, because we got this going, but I'm trying to think what would work well with this, because the Void one is kind of what I'm thinking, because Void weakens, scorches, blinds, slows, because slows is kind of good, and that super is okay. I am thinking no, because weaken would kind of be good for a lot of the weapons I have, so yeah, we'll do. Because Nova Bomb does a load of damage, plus the AoE, and that is kind of good as well.
I have isolated the safe
Nah,
unit's comms.
I enjoy Solar, but I like a one-shot one. They can kind of like clear crowd a bit more.
Who am I? Saint.
I'll maybe switch it
Come
up
in.
later if I get bored again.
Where are
Because
you?
the Scorch is good, but I also like the Weaken.
Error compounding into the future.
The Saint unit cannot hear us. He appears to be engaged with a local signal.
A local
Shadow
signal?
would never.
This is bringing back bad memories of Lakshmi 2 and the endless night.
Shadow's
the
never rejects
traveler
anyone. You know, he's just here for the good times, and he's
Diverging
always happy enough to have people with him. You know, we love Shadow for that. You
in
know.
our timeline.
The Saint unit's transmission is originating
True
from
path.
behind that barrier.
Right.
Get us in there, failsafe. Whatever it takes.
But then I wonder what is. Can you really determine what is the true path of us? You know, when the whole thing was, the last DLC was,
Please keep them back while
you know,
I work.
we make our own fate. You know. I get. You know, technically we are the main timeline, and we're supposed to make our own path. Maybe he's talking about the fact that they're trying to like change it to do their own thing, which would make sense. You know. Let's see. I'm liking this. There's little like arrangement of stuff in there. It's kind of sick. I could do that. Imagine that as like lights in your room, just like doodle, you know. Damn. Just as I'm about to take a drink. Just as I'm about to take a drink, we get the upload data stuff coming in, you know. Way.
Finally, time to reclaim what
so much. Love how like Destiny loves to do that though, where they get you with little annoying enemies, you know. There's 3 different plates to upload. I thought it was all the one. Now I gotta run around the arena like a lunatic. Let me get a little drink before they start piling in. I haven't had a drink in like an hour or 2 at this point. Just with work, with like the last stretch of work, there was no point in me like trying to run out the shop. And then when I left work, I was like, oh, there's no point. I'll just head home and get a drink when I get in. And then when I got home, I had some stuff too, and then like trying to get set up for stream, just didn't come with it, you know. The wyverns, maybe wyverns ain't nothing to me. Yeah, like see, skadoosh, you know. Ain't nothing. Now wyverns, the bin chickens, I've always been a mad. Especially in like Nightfalls, they were so on to do. I can't remember what it was. There was one. I think it was the Vax one. Like when it's the one that's on Titan. It was a big annoyance.
A new age is coming.
Was it Titan? I know it's the one with the where you had to like send the link. It was like the big gatekeeper put up. No, it was on Europa. That's it was the one in Europa. We used to have like the big bin chickens, and they were just so annoying. There was no need for them to be as annoying as they were. They were just super strong. And then they heard the cries of the community. I was like, no, we got you. We understand bin chickens are mad annoying. So you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna give you a dungeon, right? Right, hold on. A dungeon. Final boss is a bin chicken. That set me over the edge. I was like, I seen it. Like, I seen the final boss was the bin chicken. I was like, there's no way they made the final boss one of the bin chickens. A very strong hidden bin chicken at that, you know. And we just got a floating corpse. We love that. We love that for us. The Glassway. That's exactly what it was called. JL, thank you. Don't know how I could forget that.
It's the retreating Vex from earlier. This must be their final fallback position. Break through, Guardian.
Okay. Yeah, ice him. Ice is ace. Got the explosions going. I quite like this. Okay, cool. I love this LMG. I remember getting it and getting like a good roll on it, and it was sick. I think this one's like, was it rewind rounds, and I can't remember the other perk, but I think they were like one of the ones that kind of go hand in hand a little bit, or they kind of work off each other, which I thought was a very fun one, you know. Get rid of it, just finish it off quick, you know. Bro really just did not want to get hit by. Oh. Okay, 30. I like how the rewind rounds kick in at that time and that time alone, you know? Like a Family Guy episode. What's like a Family Guy episode?
Security protocols successfully bypassed.
The bin
I'm becoming
chickens.
indispensable.
Is that what you're on with? The bin chickens is what the Family Guy episode is? There we are. Finally opening up there. I didn't mean to press that, but at least we got preemptive swarm. I mean, it looks pretty sketchy. But fighting the big chicken. Yeah. All really, it's just one big Family Guy episode. Or the whole dungeon, sorry.
I was never meant to be here.
Never mind, I just killed one.
This reality belongs to the real saint.
Oh, he is.
The real saint is dead. I am only his imitation.
Imitation or not,
Can you hear me?
I am not a person. Just a copy of a copy of a copy.
No. Not true.
Who's he talking to?
Not true at all.
A
You
new
are you.
golden age is coming. Free from falsities. Like me.
Come on, big guy. Snap out of it. Osiris is waiting.
Oh, there.
Osiris. Osiris!
Oh. Disappeared?
Ikora. Guardian.
I've got you, Saint. Don't worry. Thank you, Guardian.
Why? What did I do? I just fought to get here. Just cleared the path for you. You know? Which you could have done your damn self, being your vanguard, but, you know, who am I to say anything? You ever notice that, like, a lot of the stuff to do with the Guardian could be solved without the Guardian for the most part? Like, I know, obviously, there's some things like the Dreadnought, and then some of the final shape. It's like, okay, cool. You know, I'm there, and I have... I was, like, the one that slipped through, and I was the one that was able to do this. I was like, yeah, that's cool and all. But, like, the likes of that, where all Ikora had to do, being, you know, a very strong vanguard, was, you know, fight. And she was like, no. Okay, what we got here?
Saint, what did they
Osiris,
do to
pep
you?
talk him up, pep talk him up.
I don't know. A voice spoke to me on Nessus. I could not deny its commands.
Good not deny, so it is like a proper
Not
mind
like
control
any
then.
Vex I have seen. It connected to my mind and called itself the Conductor.
Conductor.
Exo and Vex do share radiolaria as a base material.
Maybe they were interfacing for intel on our operation.
They cared not of our plans.
Never mind. I was gonna say, that's like pretty. Maybe it
They
is.
measured my humanity, my legitimacy.
Quite a weird thing to
What do
search
you
for, is it
mean?
not?
They said, "We are a lie, Osiris. The real Saint 14 was not meant to live. You love a forgery."
There's nothing wrong with that.
Saint,
You know?
My existence is in error. You chose me because your saint is dead.
preposterous.
Almost like a simulation.
No,
When you think about it,
you're the man I knew before. To the serial number.
even if he is a fake,
In
the
the
love is
corridors
still
of
there.
time.
You know?
I only peered into timelines that mirrored our own. I didn't want to pull you away from a happy life or change you. I wanted to rescue you.
See, you're as close as mathematically possible.
There.
Yeah.
I'm
Saint,
liking this. Let's see,
this
it's kind of
doesn't
having an issue.
change
Like,
anything. It's a tactic.
Each Guardian is kind of having their own issue every now and again, and like they're eventually, you know, they kind of snap out of it and they go, okay, cool, and then they help
feel
other
real
people
to
when
me.
they have their issue, you know.
We know you. And you know us. You're
I'm gonna go down here. I
right
can
where
see all
you
three of them,
belong.
you know.
But this feeling, this displacement, it rings in my head. That voice, I hear it still.
Can we not use that?
I
at
would
some
like to
point?
be alone.
I...
Alone, please.
I see. I
For
don't know how
now.
good an idea that is, Saint. I'm not gonna lie to you. Especially after you just got mind control, I don't think that's a good idea.
I know it's useless to tell you not to worry. But try. I'll look into this.
Interesting. Interesting enough. Fail safe. What's going on with you? Discuss the deal. Okay, cool.
Hey, Captain. Is Saint Unit okay? It sounded like that voice. He called it the conductor?
Hey.
Said some stuff that really got to him. I never thought I'd see him shaken up like that.
Yeah, it's kind of odd to see, you know, Saint shaken up. It's very rare that we see him like that. But I suppose that was the whole thing when they showed the trailer. That it was like, this is so serious that Saint is shaken up. You know, that was like the big shock factor, I think, of this whole season, where it was like, Saint is shaken by this. So what the hell is this, you know? But Act 1 complete. Yeah, it's kind of mad. Act 1's already done, you know? I didn't think it would be done that quickly, you know? So Act 1, 19, so we have 2 weeks before Act 1 kind of finishes. It's not terrible. Yeah, we're on 51, and we got 19 days before Act 2. It's fine, there's no new exotic or anything, just random stuff. But the likes of this looks unreal. You know, I can't wait to get it towards the end, you know. Let's go. What we got? Give me some good. No, that's not some good. When Act 2 begins. Nice. Sick. Well, there we are. Act 1's done. How many? It's 3. Yeah, so the way Destiny's doing it now is it used to be 1 season, and it would just be every week they do bang, 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 you know, straight through. Whereas now they want to do episodes, and within each episode there's going to be 3 acts. So obviously we have, you know, this episode to do with Nessus, and then we're going to get, you know, the Act 1, Act 2 done, and then we get that done, and then 3, and then once 3 is done, that'll allow them to then place the next one. I think the next one is Fallen, I think. The whole, like, Monster Hunter kind of stuff. Cosmetics in this game are powerful good. They're really, really good. Like, even then, yes, there are the ones you pay for, but even ones like that one I think is really sick. Like, that's kind of one they brought into the shop recently. But even if you take that away, like, they have crossovers all the time, like that one. No, I'm not buying silver. Like that one with D&D looks really sick. It's not my favorite. I really preferred the other ones that are there. But, you know, you have other ones like that big, you know, Shinakumra. No, that's but say Shinakumra is in like the blue Exorcist. But no, that you know, the what do you call it one? Why couldn't I think of the game? Ghost of Tsushima one. You know, and even then they got like Enzio ones, and they have their own ones which are really, really cool. You know, so like the drip in Destiny is there. The drip in Destiny is most definitely there at times, you know. Sometimes though, I'm not gonna lie, it is a little bit of a struggle to see some stuff. I didn't realize that open when you put your mouse over it. That's sick. It's just boom. I don't know whether the Warlock got Cthulhu. Yeah, because you probably wanted to be fair, I think you wanted Hunter to get it because you like the Mind Flayer, but that makes more sense for the Warlock in my opinion, you know. Good roadmap for the content. Oh yeah. Yeah, the Fortnite ones are pretty interesting. I like the Warlock one is kind of the best one in my opinion for the Fortnite stuff. But now the money I spend, like I don't really spend too much on it, but the money I've like my mates have spent and people in the clan have spent, especially when new stuff comes out. Like I think a lot of people in my clan have spent a load of money on a lot of the cosmetics. It still annoys me. Yeah, no, I get you, man. It's always low. It always sucks a little bit whenever your one that you have isn't there. Let's have a look here. What we gotta do? Crucible, Gambit. Yeah, we'll do a little bit of Crucible because I kind of want that. You know, we'll do that and get the repost. Do our Crucible ones. No, the cosmetics are sick. I really like a lot of the cosmetics they've come out with recently. I don't think there's very few that they've kind of come out with for a lot of characters, and I'm like, that sucks, you know? I need to do riff for my seasonal challenge if you want in a bit. I don't mind, man. Yeah, we'll see what happens. See, I kind of like that better than that, because that doesn't seem to really do as much thing, and that's a weird frame. We'll put that away. PvP. If I'm not mistaken, we do need to use auto rifles. Well, it's a Vanguard, so I don't actually need to worry about that. Power level is S tier. Alright. I closed it. Damn. That's my bad. That's my B. Nah, wait do you see? We'll get in this and we'll get slapped about something shocking. Wait do you see? I actually need to change my loadout as well. For Crucible. Let's have a look. Where's my Crucible get up? There we go. Is that what I've got? Yeah, to be fair, that's probably the better one, in honesty. Yeah. That's the better one. I've got a sniper, there's not much point. Nah, not. I think just rocket would be fine, surely. Nah, maybe stick with that then, actually. But yeah. I reckon we're gonna get slapped about here, something shocking because of it. You know what? I want to change up the drip because we got that new one from the past. I think it was that because the one that I purchased my own money was different. I think it's that one. That's kind of loading, so here's hoping it loads in and we don't gotta run around like an idiot for a little bit. Do that one. Here's hoping. It's taking a sweet time to load here, like, is the only thing.
Take those zones and hold them to your last breath.
With my keyboard a little bit closer to me, you know. So I don't gotta, like, lean forward like a maniac. Give me that. I love this map, though. This is a sick map. I think I only got to play it once before, and I was so upset by it.
Enemy claimed Zone B.
Oh, got one.
You captured Zone B.
DPS boost here. Get out of here. Maybe we won't get slapped about the way I thought we were going to. Maybe. No, we did. Immortal? I haven't seen that in ages. That was good a while ago. I haven't actually seen it or used it for that matter.
Zone B lost.
You're come on. That was just the one. Thank you, Dante. That was just the one kill. But we're slowly getting there. Yeah, sniper still needs work. Nah, I'm used to this hand cannon shenanigans.
Zone C captured.
Love the Ace of Spades. I've preferred. I remember whenever in D1, I've said this for the longest time that I wanted this gun back, but it was one called the First Curse, and it was like you do more damage with like headshots or something. I can't remember what the exotic perk was, but it was essentially like the alternate to like Fan the Hammer gun, like the last word, and I loved it so much, and it was so good, and I practiced. I think it was the main thing I used for both PvP and PvE until they like buffed a bunch of stuff, and it kind of fell out of rotation. Out of the way!
Zone C lost.
But nah, until they kind of like moves a lot of stuff out of rotation, I tended to use the First Curse. I got a load of practice with it. Part of me thinks it's why. Part of me thinks it's why I got a load of practice with it. Part of me thinks it's why I got a load of practice with it. Part of me thinks it's why I got a load of practice with it. Part of me thinks it's why I got a load of practice with it. Part of me thinks it's why I got a load of practice with it. Part of me thinks it's why I got a load of practice with it. Part of me thinks it's why I got a load of practice with it. Part of me thinks it's why I got a load of practice with it. Part of me thinks it's why I got a load of practice with it. Part of me thinks it's why I got a load of practice with it. Part of me thinks it's why I got a load of practice with it. Part of me thinks it's why I got a load of practice with it. Part of me thinks it's why I got a load of practice with it. Part of me thinks it's why I got a load of practice with it. Part of me thinks it's why I got a lo I have pretty good aim with the Ace of Spades is because I had that for so long and used it.
That shut them down. 2 for 1. Zone A captured.
At the little squiggly worms.
What can stop you if you fight together? Nothing.
Yeah, see what I mean? I can't. There's sometimes I have good aim and I do a little bit well, and there's times I can't beat
Zone A
about.
lost.
So far, we're doing okay this match. Honestly, I thought because I hadn't really got used to this map that much, I honestly thought I would do a lot worse. Get out of here. Get out of here. the Memento Mori makes this gun.
You captured
just,
Zone A.
It's just a killing machine. Whenever you have Memento Mori with it, I'm dead. Okay, that's one. Maybe just leave it and go to
Zone
the
B
B zone because they're gonna start going there. Like, come here for you to see the new Caesar balls. Yeah, you guys got new Caesar
Zone
balls.
B lost.
What are they like? I want to know. I want to see the new Caesar balls. I'm interested in this. I'm invested in these Caesar balls now. What are they? Are they good? Are they nice? I gotta back off for a little bit. There we go.
This is wonderful.
Get our thing back. Easy work. Give me that.
You captured Zone B.
Send the pic. This sounds awful. See, Danny's been it. He's here for it. You know, we all want to see these new Caesar balls. You know, they sound interesting. But from the way you said that, Danny, it's seeming like
Enemy
you're not
claims Zone
excited
C.
for the new Caesar balls. Why? Why are you not excited for the new Caesar balls?
5 minutes left. Keep it up.
What's wrong with new Caesar balls? You afraid of change? Is that what it is? You don't like change?
You captured Zone C.
I get it. Change isn't always fun.
With 10 warlocks like you, I could turn ideas into weapons. Zone
Bro,
C
that's
lost.
massive. What's massive? Is it the Caesar balls? Is it Caesar? Are they massive? To be fair, is a big Caesar ball not the ideal one? Ah, I'm so far away. How did that end?
Enemy
They've
claims
disappeared.
Zone A.
They done it. Whoever was opening, they've more than likely told them to get rid of them and say nothing. So you'll probably find they're tucked away somewhere in the kitchen. Well, maybe not in the kitchen, but you'll probably find they're tucked away somewhere. It's not looking good. They're making a comeback here, big style. My team got too comfortable. They got too comfortable. This video has at least 4, he told me. I mean, to be fair, I never used to take food home when I worked in Macca's in terms of like I would never take, you know, like
They've almost won.
containers.
You shut
But
the
I would
enemy
have
down.
taken obviously like food from the holding bit, which I thought was completely fine. But that's just me personally. What? That was mad recoil. No need for that. Just run. You can't get me if I keep running. You can't
Enemy
get me if I
claims
keep
Zone
running.
B.
How did I keep missing? I
Minutes
need
remain.
to like chill out here. I think it's Davey. I don't know who Davey is, but Davey sounds like he'd be stealing stuff. Oh! Okay, Nabies06, thanks very much for the follow. And if you're in chat
Your
still
enemy
right
has
now,
defeated you.
thanks for tuning into this stream. Hope you enjoy. How did they win? Come on, we were doing so
This
well
war
there.
is for territory.
Doing so
One
well
that
to
you
begin
can
with.
win. Fight another.
I like this. I like because I got this from the season stuff. I think this is a sick cloak. I do want to change up some stuff. Let's have a little look-see doodles here. That looks good. I like the helmet here. It reminds me. It's very arcane. I'm getting arcane vibes. You know. I think that would be really cool. I'm not paying them. I'm not paying the money for it though. So we'll stick with what we have. Did we? I don't think we got anything there, did we? No, we just orbs of power and snipers. So we're not doing too bad. Fair enough. You'll just slap 'em with the ones from your working here. I mean, fair enough. You know, I kind of do it a lot of time. Well, not really on stream, but I do it in my own private parties. You know, like if I'm on PlayStation. Look at the call weapon. Is this the sidearm? Because you had this at a mad level before. What have you got this at now? Why have you got this 107? Do you use any other weapon? Dude, for lead from gold, I respect it. And hatchling, I respect it. Aside. Please tell me, though. Please tell me that a lot of this has been you pumping it with enhancement cores. Like, I know you're 2012, but surely, man, you haven't put that many hours in the game with it. Surely. I would get bored. What's finishers? Yes, I remember seeing you got this. That was pretty good. You've put purely just you using this. Did you not get bored of it at all, man? Because I would, personally. I would get quite bored with it. Like, I know that sounds really bad. Like, the Cole's a great weapon, don't get me wrong. I think it's sick. Me, personally, I just couldn't do it for that long. Like, even then, like, Ace of Spades. Like, I know I love it to pieces, but I get bored of it so quickly. Not bored of it, but, like, you know, I couldn't use it as, like, that much. The same with the likes of, like, Veiled Threat. Like, I love it to pieces. I love auto rifles like this. And I remember the sight kind of, like, threw me off a little bit. But I still think it's a sick weapon, you know? I'm taking this off and putting the RPG on, though. That was a bad mistake. It was a bad choice on my part to put the linear on. I can't lie. Yeah. That's a sick emote. Or emblem. Apparently we have one. Because I have that. Apparently we have... Is it this?
Clash.
Count? Is that count? Or is it general? There was one... Yeah, that's what it was. Yeah, so that was the one from doing the other thingamajig. So I have it too. It's pretty cool. The only time I put stuff into it was when I crafted it. Got it, something. So 107. So you've done 90 levels on it. Just playing.
Nothing complicated here.
That's a bit mad.
Defend your allies.
I respect. Oh my god, I did not just do that. I respect it though. Do you know what I mean? You know, putting in the time with that weapon, like it's a good weapon. Do you know what I mean? I'm sure it served you well with a lot of the stuff you've been doing. I just couldn't imagine. I think the only weapon I was like that with before, I kind of was like that with Monte Carlo. In the last 2 seasons, Monte Carlo was a big one, and the last, like that was. Hold on, actually, going back to what I said earlier, the way you are with the last call was the way I was with the first curse in D1. You know. Ariana's Vow. It's been a long time since I've seen that in Crucible. It's not a bad weapon by any means, but no, missed anyway. Okay, cool. I like that. That's sick. So these guys are traveling in a pack. You know, I don't know. Me and this one. Why is there a tier 4 person in Crucible? Why has he got hard light? Is my next question. Okay, right. Come on now. That's supposed to take a point off them, not, you know. That was a headshot too. Oh, come on. Surely. That tier 4. Come on now.
Your enemy can't kill if they're
I
dead.
get letting people play, but the tier 4 is just no. I'd rather not have a tier 4. I know I'm only like tier 7, but I don't want a tier 4 on my team. I know it makes very little difference at times, but you know. Get out of here. Oh, he got him. Sick. At least my team's pulling through. Get out of here with that. I'm volatile.
Tell them
Sick.
to line up faster.
Did you not see the 5.5 kills with the call? That's... You know what, the Red Death, I'll give you that. The Red Death is an incredible weapon. Like, that I don't blame you for. I don't... I don't blame you for either. Like, they both... Like, all the weapons... Like, all the weapons you have there are amazing weapons, you know? But that's a lot, like, you know what I mean?
You're in the lead.
I don't know what bow he has, but it's clearly probably the see-through walls one. Sick, I'll take it. The Red Death, like, yeah, don't get me wrong, I love the Red Death to pieces, and I would probably put a lot of time into it myself. But again, there's like, for me, it's a lot of, like, I like to switch it up. And like, I'll probably use Ace of Spades for a little bit and then switch over.
The Ginseng scribes, call everyone so they can witness you.
I have not heard that before. That's a cool little voice line. Oh, it's good. Oh, good shooting text today, isn't it?
Strength in
Come
numbers,
on now.
Guardian.
It's too easy,
Excellent.
man. It's too easy. It's too easy, man. It's too easy. Never mind, it's not too easy. Not when I try and snipe, it's not too easy. More like Geneva's suggestion. Oh, if only, if only. Why mean Simon? I don't know, when you say mean to me, like to me, slap my tail 4, or you're with the whole
minutes left.
Simon thing?
Keep it up.
You aren't friends? You're not friends? What's wrong? Why aren't you friends with Simon? You should be friends with all your coworkers unless they're, you know, not nice. You said I have an attitude. I mean, if you have an attitude for no reason, I can maybe get it, you know? Because I wouldn't be... If I was in work and people were giving me attitude for no reason, I wouldn't be very nice. Ah! Got a trade. Handgun seems class. It is. It's been in the game for a long time. Now, I remember when it first came back, everyone went for it. You know, everyone loved it, and it's still... I think it has went through changes. You know, it's got better here and there, but it's always been a top tier weapon for a lot of people. I don't think it's very rare you'll see it now, especially in like the likes competitive. You know, you'll be very hard pressed to not find it in like your placement matches. Like obviously 7 placement matches. If you don't see it in any of your 7, I would be surprised. Because he tried. Damn. Just because he's hyperactive. It's a bit much. Yeah, he's class busted away. I mean, if he's gonna end up doing a load of work because of it, and there's less for you to do, I'd consider that a win-win. Sick. This is me dead. Yep. How they have pushed ahead something shocking. What is going on? I close you with the Kavash stuff. I'm still doing the dead ghosts. It was just how long it was taking to get through some of it. I wasn't really doing much. So I've done a little bit with it. Oh, come on. I'm not that bad with a sniper, surely.
3 minutes remaining. You shut the enemy down.
Yeah, get out of here.
Double down.
Yeah, so,
Your enemy is
sorry, just to
pushing
get
for
back to the
victory.
Kavash stuff thing, I kind of got
Punish
distracted.
them for it.
I'm kind of, so I have the last 2 ghosts to do, because I've done them for the first 2 areas, you know, all 4 of them. So I have the last 2 to do, and then I think that's all the ghost bits done. Because obviously I kind of have to do
One after another.
I have to do the ghosts. I'm dead. I have to do the ghosts for the, you know, getting the parts. So I need to do all them, and then I think that's as close as I am. Yesterday when I was on the last time, a lot of it, I can't lie, was just me doing like small quests and getting a lot of stuff sorted. You know, just small stuff that I wasn't able to get sorted before. Dead sound, but he's got the crazy eyes. I mean, sounds like a hoot and a half right now. Right, okay, we got a apes strong together type beat right now. Never mind, I just ruined it. Rudy, please stop saying my co-workers' names. I mean, you keep saying them in chat. I'm gonna say what you're saying.
Your enemy
you know?
has defeated.
I'm not gonna call you out, but you know. If you are saying co-workers' names, I'm gonna be saying stuff. I'm gonna be replying, you know.
They defeated you.
I'm telling him
But
that
there
one
will
more.
be other battles.
I mean, if he's going around with crazy eyes, you gotta tell him, surely. It'd be good for him to know, you know. I like that. It's pretty cool. I always like those arms for the hunter. It's a shame that when I use a hunter, I'm usually using the arms, you know. I'm usually using exotic arms, so I don't get to use it. Is this you bait out, Kirsten Stage, because Danny's doing that? Oh, we're gonna get that. Then we'll do that. I kind of wanna switch it out for a shotgun, just for now to get placement matches done. Because what we're doing, what we're looking at, because I need. Because the orbs of power is good. Snipers I'm on 15, you know. Gotta stick with it for now, you know. Because the void's there. I've got that one already. So maybe we need to do Gambit. That would be an easy one to do. And then bam, bam, you know. I'll not be able to do that one in the competitive. But yeah, no, we'll be jumping about different ones then. I kind of like this. I like it the way they're doing this, like task, the kind of finder thing, or task finder, or like task one. Pathfinder, that's what it's called. I love how they're doing Pathfinder because, especially for someone like me, like when I was in the past seasons before, I was a big Gambit player, and I would play competitive, just do the competitive ones, and go do my own thing. You know, I'd go back doing like, you know, do the raids, dungeons, and then would do Gambit. You know, that would be me. But at least with this now, it's like, okay, I have to get like what I need to level up. I have to do the challenges, and to do the challenges, I have to do basically all 3. I can't just do one. You know what I mean? So it pushes people like myself who were stuck in doing one thing to get more stuff, you know?
Clash.
I mean, Jay has the right idea. He doesn't talk about his classmates because he knows that if I'm saying them, they're gonna find out. They're gonna hear it through him, you know? I didn't realize you watched me during class, JL. I appreciate that if you are, you know? I appreciate it. If any of your classmates want to tune in, feel free to let them know about me, you know, because we are 2.
Defeat your enemies.
We're 2.
That's all I ask.
Followers away from the follow goal. I kind of set it because I think I set the target too far, you know, just for starting out. I put it as like, I think I wanted like 6 for in a week or something was what I had it set to, and I kind of Realized a little bit too late. That's a little bit ambitious, you know. And I've heard the Kvarstov is the first encounter, you know. I've heard this is all over the place. So if this is my first encounter with it, and it's gonna be a bad one, I might cry, you know. I might just cry. Come on, surely. I don't even know. It's gonna be a bad match. Maybe it's because people are also doing their competitive stuff at this point, because it is like a couple weeks in. People are doing the same as me. They're doing their competitive stuff, which is fair, very fair. Plus, it's on PC. A lot of people are like a lot better at PC aiming than I am. So for me, it's still very new, you know.
That shut them down.
Start it off. Alright, I'm sick of this. I'm sick of this match already. Get me out of here. You should talk more about Simon. He totally wouldn't be annoying for Stitch if he used him. I mean, I kind of said his name there without realizing it, and then I kind of realized after I read the text. If I remember Kiss and Stitch, I will try not to say their names as much, you know. But no promises. I'm trying my best, you know. Try to just get tick damage because I know. Okay, cool. At least we're helping it. No, I don't want your class. Also, I don't say anything due to the fact one of my classmates works. All right, okay. Oh, wait, fair enough. You don't have to say which store, but I mean, you know, it's. I didn't actually realize you knew someone in your class who worked at Ibis Center, but that's pretty cool. You know, it's pretty sick. Obviously, I don't work there. You know, I don't work there. Game raised. Maybe I need this is not working out for me. I'm not doing well. I'm not doing well at all. I want to see what this Kavar stuff is all about because it seems to be that it is just destroying me. Nice message. It's very true. You didn't see his nice message, but you seen his bad one. Hold on, you're right there. I get it. You know, I want to get the placements done because the weapon looks really sick. I kind of want to get the weapon. I don't know if I've got it, but I want to get it done. Might as well do it. You know, it's no biggie. It's a little bit of entertainment, a little bit of practice, and then I kind of want to shoot myself at times. You know, it's an interesting situation to say the least. You know. So now we're joining the dark side. You know. Why am I hearing? Is that these lock-on sounds in here? Sick, sick, sick. I love that for me. Hi! Oh my god! Come on. I heard my name. Yeah, Daniel was saying how, or Danny G was saying how you didn't notice his like nice message he had about you. You know. But you noticed the bad, you noticed the other one, you know? What is this Spider-Man ass stuff going on here? Yeah.
5 minutes remaining.
Flash stuff isn't one gun on PvP. I've noticed this, I've heard through like a lot of Twitter stuff and through a lot of like videos that people are like really just not liking it. No, well, not that they're not liking it. The people who are using it are loving it. But in terms of everyone else who's trying to, you know, snazz it up and have a little bit of fun with other guns, much like myself, are, you know, not enjoying it so much. Which I think is very fair, because it is a very strong gun. Whenever it was in the game before, it was quite good. Yes! Oh. I apologize if whenever I'm doing like these comp matches, it's kind of, you know, I'm not really reading chat as much. I am trying my best. It's just currently with, you know, me trying to put on a good performance for y'all, you know. I didn't want to ask. I didn't want to ask. I can't remember if I asked, right? Did you get why? Yeah. So I kind of, it's in the works. It's already been made. I still have a little bit of stuff to do for it because I haven't got it on. I haven't got it on my link tree yet. There is one I have made, so it's still. I've got a couple like VODs exported. So every single VOD that I published so far, I think it's going back from about the third or fourth stream, I want to say. So it's from about the third or fourth stream. I have got them exported to YouTube, so they are all on there. I do not like these people; they're so sweaty. From like the third or fourth stream, I think it was. I've been exporting them as best I can over to YouTube, so that way I can put them in a little channel. It means anyone at all who wants to come and see the content, even especially if anything happens to me. Anything happens to me. But if anything ever happens and I can't stream for a little bit, or even if I wanted to branch out into other content, you know, that's there. So I've got those there, you know. We got slapped about something shocking there. I don't know what the hell. That was kinetic. I didn't realize that. That's pretty good. I'll keep that.
You couldn't finish them this time. So what? Plenty of battles left to fight.
You know what? Do that. It's a precision frame without the frame. You know what? I don't really want to do that, so we'll just go back. That. We'll try Thorn. But yeah, so obviously there'll be a little page there. Whenever I get it properly done, it's in the works at the minute. Once I get it properly ready to go, I'll put it on the link tree. I would recommend, because it's not fully there, because it's not ready to go yet, I wouldn't recommend going out and looking for it yourselves. But there is one I have made, and I am working towards getting it ready. I'm hoping to get it ready for sometime next week or the week after, just because I'm working with some other stuff that I'm trying to get it sorted by then. You know, I actually need to chase some stuff up today about it. So, you know, the nice cool things coming. I'll say that much. So just keep an eye out on my Twitter and Instagram for those kind of things when you see some updates. I try my best to keep you guys updated, but I do like to keep some things hidden, you know. But it is made. Hopefully I can get it out to you guys as soon as possible, you know. So because we got some changes coming, some good changes. So, you know, we're doing alright. So yeah. But I am eventually thinking of doing some more content that isn't actually just streaming. So, sorry, I was really, really thirsty. But it was thinking of further down the line, doing some content that isn't just streaming, but actually maybe doing the likes of, like, actually just making just standard content, you know, rather than that. Because it means then if I just do more than just standard content and I actually make like videos of doing certain things, you know, playing like story games and stuff. Obviously, what I'm doing, like, 'cause I have like Elden Ring planned for you guys. I'll hopefully get an Elden Ring stream done next week. Are we gonna get? Yeah, no, yeah. You guys are gonna get TikTok dances. I'm gonna make a TikTok and start doing TikTok dances. Exactly what you guys are getting. Exactly. It's gonna be me doing the, you know, just throwing ass. That's all it's gonna be.
Nothing complicated
me
here.
throwing ass all the time, all day, every day. That's all it's gonna be. It's just me throwing ass. Get my hips rocking, you know. That should have killed. But nah. Eventually, I'll make a TikTok. TikTok's kind of one of the last ones I have planned, unfortunately. You know, obviously the only ones left is kind of like because obviously my Instagram isn't really too active at the minute, simply because I can't. You know, I kind of want to get some more editing stuff done. I'm still new to everything, you know. So, but YouTube's the next one I'm getting sorted. You know, and then we'll work on getting everything else. You know, take it one at a time, guys. I don't want to overdo. I don't want to. The last thing I want to do is kind of try. Jeez, ricochet rounds are no joke. The last thing I want to do is kind of overdo it and try and get too much things sorted at one, and the wires cross, and then I'm just really shooting myself in the foot, you know. Plus, I don't want to get burnt out. You know, I don't want to do it all and get burnt out and then end up, you know, leaving stuff out from you guys and like leaving you guys in the dust when it comes to, you know, content, you know. Because what I want to be able to be consistent. That's why I'm happy enough at the minute, because I'm still getting used to it with schedule and stuff and some things, that I'm kind of getting a steady 2 streams a week at least for you guys. I know it's not anywhere near the top streamers. You know, they have their full ones, you know, their full time. But I'm kind of, the 2 streams a week I think is a good starting number, you know. Damn, this is not looking good, huh? It's not looking good. Especially for my sniper stuff, it's not looking good. Right, now I need to give me this. What have I got on this? Give me flinch less. Cause I'm getting too much flinch. Yeah, get him some more. Damn. No, you guys can expect. But yeah, so yeah, YouTube's next, guys. YouTube's the next platform. I'll get sorted. Go from there. If there is anything you guys want me to start doing more of, you know, or think I need to stop doing as much, like I know, like the likes of the Destiny.
Your enemy can't kill if
there's, I know the likes of the Destiny streams. I know some of you guys don't know too much about Destiny. You know. But I mean, if you guys want me to do less Destiny, that's perfectly fine. You know, I can kind of do a Destiny stream once every 2 weeks kind of thing. Because obviously, with the next week, the plan is to get an Elden Ring stream done. And do a little bit of Elden Ring. I started a new character last night to kind of, that is Bull. I started a new character last night to kind of get ready for it and get some stuff set up, because I kind of want to. I don't want to do the whole campaign. I mean, I will. I'll do as much as Elden Ring if you want, you know, and do some multiple runs and all. But to the DLC is the main thing, because obviously I kind of, for me, I've played the base game already, so it'd be nice to have a, you know, fresh kind of like reaction to some of the DLC stuff for you guys. And I got, you know, my PlayStation sort of being able to do those kind of ones, so I can like stream story games for you as well down the line, you know. So I'm working towards some stuff in the background to kind of get more options for content for you, you know. Yeah, I kind of forgot that's not how it works. This pulse rifle shenanigans is not it. I don't know what it is with my teams. We are getting rinsed. 2 streams a week isn't bad. The RGB in them look good as well. I do like that I'm putting in. Oh my god! I just got lasered. No, I think I'm happy with the 2 streams, because I am obviously like the likes of 10 tomorrow is like that. Today's gonna be a short stream. But tomorrow's going to be a long one, you know, so I feel like I'm happy enough for the hours I'm putting into it, because I'm putting in decent amount of hours, you know, to be able to make decent content, you know. You guys are getting to see the VODs coming out, you know, you guys are even, especially because I know Danny G, obviously you missed some of the streams. I don't know if you've gone back and watched the VODs or what you've done, you know, but I know, you know, them being there alone is letting you guys see some more content from myself, you know. Maybe this to be changed up a little bit. Just get a little close quarters. I feel like I'm missing a good bit more with the hand cannon, so we'll try this. See if I can get. I'm dead. I heard it and I knew. But nah, well, I'm trying to get like consistent 3 streams a week is kind of my next goal. You know, this week was supposed to be one, and I was supposed to do another stream on Monday, but obviously just with me being injured at the beginning, I'm wanting to give my body a little bit of time to rest. Not my body, my hand a little bit of time to rest after it. It's kind of why, which I apologize for. If I had the chance to do it, I probably would have for you guys. There we are. I'm able to recover more. Gotcha. Give me this. Get out of here.
You made that look easy, Warlock.
Get out of here. There we are. Where we got?
3 minutes. Hold strong,
So
and this battle is yours.
Come on. The invis. Stop the invis. I watched whenever Overwatch was when going to bed because there was a Fortnite tournament. Oh, nice. And I'm spawned, killed. We love that. I love that so much. Yeah, love it. Sick. To be fair, the fact my team's keeping up, which is nice. You know. You're not the only one who freezes. Get out of here.
You're almost there.
You're not the only Mr. Freeze. See? Just because I gotta like Frozone, you know? I'm just thirsty. No, I appreciate you watching the VODs, man. I noticed the last one for Overwatch did quite well, which I was very happy about. We managed to get a good few views on that, you know, which is telling me that I'm, you know, entertaining. You know, it's telling me that you guys actually are enjoying the content, or the people in general are enjoying it, you know. So, and I'm noticing, you know, I'm getting more people from different places, noticing the streams, which I love. I love when they reach out to more people, you know. Like, we got another 4th person in the chat right now. Welcome, whoever you are. I hope I'm enjoyable enough for you, you know.
1 minute. Won't be long now.
Come on now. Looks like the sniper challenge thing for the Pathfinder is going to be done more so on Vanguard. Oh, that was close. Very, very close. Woohoo! New one. We like it. We
Good
like
work,
it.
Guardian. Your light is strong.
We take those. We take those. Give him best dressed. You know what? Let me. Where's my Cloud Strike? Because if I'm going to be using this auto rifle, yeah, Cloud Strike. In terms of rifle, that one's, don't get me wrong, that one's good. I have a lot of hand cannons. I just realized how many hand cannons I actually have. We'll do that. Put that on, you know, it's a good little start. See if I can find that. Where was that new crew spawn we got that wasn't that? No. What did it look like? Cause I kind of want to see what it looked like. Cause wasn't that, was it? Nope. Red Jack is a good one, but that wasn't what we got. Ooh, yeah, give me that. Looks sick on the Better Devils. Faster ready. No, give me that, and then I'll do that. There we are. Okay, we're not looking too bad. Not looking too bad. I haven't seen these guys on in a while. What's Tonics doing? Let's see what he's doing. Oh, he's exploring the Pale Horn. I always like to check in, you know, on people I know, just to see what they're up to, you know. But nah. I just realized as well now, because did we get another person follow, or am I tripping? No, it was just Knables. Yes, we're still on the 16, which is brilliant. We're happy with that. We're happy with the 16. Let's see what we got done here. Architects there. You know what? That's fair. Flinching. We'll do unflinching Arcane now. I always forget that you have to switch that around. You know.
Clash.
No, I changed my keyboard for a day or two. Like a wee bit. You'll probably notice if you watch back some of the streams that a couple of the ones I had were the keyboard. Sorry, the keyboard is a little bit less clicky, because obviously, like, if I go near one now, well, that's what it sounds like. Obviously, you guys probably hear it anyway. But that one is like a cherry black switch.
No fancy
it's the
drills,
Durga one that I have
just
as my stuff on thing. But I was trying. I think I had it for 2 streams. I think it was for 2 different short streams I had it, and I thought I'd try it just to see if I liked it or not and wanted to keep it. But I didn't vibe with it as much as I thought I did. It was a membrane. It's like a Razer Ortana V3 keyboard from I got it from my work. But it was a good keyboard, don't get me wrong. For what it was like £30. You know, I bought it. It was a good keyboard. It was enjoyable. And like if I had like an office job and was able to bring my own keyboard, I probably would bring it. It was really, really good. But like for this, I don't know, there was something about it. I didn't feel like the buttons and everything felt fine. There was something about it just I didn't like. You know, I couldn't place a finger on it. It might have been, maybe it was the non-clicky or how it felt. I think part of me wants to say it was probably how it felt, you know, pressing it. You know, because when I play this one, I can feel it. You know, it's a nice feel. The keys feel nice. You know, granted, this is it's quite a bit dear, you know. So, but no. Something with the membrane one, it was nice. Anyway, I used it in work a couple times because obviously I test stuff. When I test computers, I get to use the keyboards we have in stock. So I got to use it a couple times when I was testing computers, you know. So it was nice. I got to use it for that. But when I started using it for like gaming, it was not so nice, you know. So I've switched back since then. But it was interesting to kind of switch it up. I do tend to keep an eye for when keyboards come into my workplace, you know. Because I see them and my head just goes, oh, just like I did with that snipe. Surprised I actually hit a snipe like that. Especially whenever I was talking. Usually I have to focus to get shots like that. Remember the Better Devils? I used to use it quite a bit whenever it was out before. Because I don't remember I can't remember what I used to use as my secondary. I think it was Invective, actually. Or not Invective. Yeah, Duality. That's what it was. I used to use Duality a lot in the past seasons. So I used to use like Better Devils whenever it was about. Table of 6 come in, and I have nothing on it. Nice. You just have nothing to do for that table then. You gotta love it. I can imagine though whenever that happens, people get pressed about it. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. I didn't expect to get pressed.
The battle is still close.
I can imagine though how pressed people are with that, like when they have something on it and you don't, and it's just, I can imagine. I know me personally, I'd probably be like, can I get a hand then if you've got nothing? That was a bad play for me. I just really let the ghost take over that.
That
Sick.
shut them down. Double down. And that's why we have fire teams.
It's a nice little team play there from us. Give me these juicy sniper shots. I knew switching the Cloud Strike would be the play. Had the shots go off, and I knew they were trying to be sneaky deaky with it. Get out of here. Sometimes you gotta do the guerrilla warfare, you know. Outbreak perfected. Again, another great pulse. I love Outbreak. It's such a good weapon. Such a good weapon. I hate being killed by it, but it's such a good weapon. It's a weapon I will happily get killed by, but I don't like getting killed in general. That sucks. I had that until I got shot. If I had pulled the trigger. Oh, I'm so dead here. I'm so dead, yep. So dead. Oh, there was no way I was getting out of that. I'm actually thinking, yeah, Titan with that as their... in their little, like, aspect bit would be pretty strong in PvP. I didn't think about that. Never mind. Never mind at all. We all playing smart here, are we?
5 minutes remaining.
Oh god. Fair play, you got me there, on. Maybe it's time. Next death. Thought rock wasn't there, it was curtains. I feel like my aim on PC is kinda catching up. Yeah. I mean, you'd think after that shot, right? No, I feel like my aim on PC is slowly catching up to where it was on console before I switched over. So, well, at least whenever I play on PC, because I play still both, obviously. So I feel like my aim is slowly getting better and better the more that I play, you know? Even then, whenever I take a break, because obviously I haven't played Destiny in a couple days, you know? So even when I take like a short break and come back, I still feel like my aim is still getting there, you know? Once I get warmed up, get out of here. Once I get warmed up, I feel like it's I feel like I'm doing a lot better when it comes to a lot of the aiming. Especially whenever I play, there's quite a few games I'll play that I need good aim, like Valorant for example. Like I'm by no means godly at Valorant, but I play it, you know. That's not all. Get out of here. Damn. Oh, at least he got him down. Shut him down. Honestly, I don't know what to do because I need to do the seasonal activity, but I don't want to do it 2 more times. I mean, maybe don't do it. Maybe because what I used to do, what I've done a couple times already, whenever I'm playing just on my own accord, I would do like half of it. I would get like a challenge or 2. Then I'm like, you know, I don't mind doing that. It's a quick one. Do a little bit, and then you know, go do whatever else you want to do. Do a little bit of Crucible. You know, do the Pale Heart business. You know, do whatever you want. You know, something you think you'll enjoy. And then I find that whenever I do that, and I do my own... That definitely killed him. When I do my own thing for a little bit, I find that it's more... I get more out of it because then I realize, oh, I've already done a little bit, and then I want to do more. You know, that's the way I look at it anyway. You know, that's the way I would recommend it. But if it's not your jazz to do it that way, it's not your jazz. You know. Let's see this.
Defeat is
I'll
not surrender, Guardian.
I'll infuse it because it needs infused. You know. I do like the ornaments for that, but ooh, definitely giving him best dressed. Very nice one. Let's have a look at where we are on the Pathfinder, shall we? Because I feel like we're slowly getting there. You know, nothing mental. Yeah, Orbs of Born, sniper kills slowly. I feel like by the time we actually end up getting our placement matches done, will probably be, you know, when we end up getting that done. Yeah, because we have 2 more placement matches. So, like, I don't know how much. It was like 5 more orbs. I reckon we do 5 more orbs in like 2 matches. Sniper kills. We just need 1 good match. You know. That's another thing as well, Jail. If you don't want to do, sorry, just switching drinks out. If you don't want to do it now, you know, to go and do whatever you want to do now. You know, chill out, do your own thing whenever you feel like. And it means then, if you end up coming on with us later, because I think for the last like hour or so, or last like hour and a half, I'll probably like you know, you can join if you want. You know, you can always come in and do stuff with us, especially if I'm just doing my own one. You know, if yours aligns, you know, even better, you can always do it with us. And we have another person in chat. Welcome, welcome. I hope you enjoy. I don't know if you're still here, but welcome. And you're more than welcome to come and say hello, you know. But no, I want to say, out of most games that I have played, the loading screens and like this kind of like orbit stuff from Destiny is one of my favorite in gaming. Like I used to love Ghosts, Call of Duty Ghosts. For some reason, I really liked their loading because it was, you go in, you see people's player cards, you can go over again and see like their like stats and the badges they want to put in their like showcase. You know, you get to see like their like person. It was a cool little thing, you know. But I mean, something about the whole sitting in orbit, even when I'm waiting. Yes, part of me is like, damn, I'm waiting a while. But at the same time, I'm looking at it like, you know what? I like it. It's nice. It's nice to look at the orbit screen, you know? Especially for a background. If I'm just sitting talking on Twitch, you know? It's nice for you guys to look at too, I suppose, you know? Let's have a look. Yeah. We'll stick with it. In fact, we'll try bold endings, because I haven't actually seen this in PvP. I'm assuming it's good, because I've seen people use it, and a couple of my friends have used it whenever they're doing PvP, so I'm assuming it's a pretty solid, you know, hand cannon. So, what we got? Clash. No points, which is good. I prefer the points, because I feel like it, at least in this anyway, I prefer the points, because I make it feel that, for me, it makes it feel like there's less sweatiness to it in a way, because you have to actually do an objective, you know. Maybe that's just me. I could be spoofing, you know, but...
Nothing complicated here. Defend your allies and defeat your opponents.
So we got sushi. God, that's bad. Recluse. Got him. How did I miss both those? And he's still shooting? No one's there? Well, I was there, but, you know, that's not... Besides the point. The fact I whiffed those 2 Cloud Strike shots, though, that's mad. I think I need, like, you know, martial orders for that. And I missed. How did I miss that one? That looked like he hit his shoulder. Come on now. I swear I'm better than this. I don't know was doing there. I think when I see multiple people, part of my brain goes, try and do as much damage as possible to all of them. And that just never works. Oh, come on now.
They have the lead, but the match isn't
They're really
over.
staying together, which is a wee bit rubbish on my... Why am I doing that? They're really staying together. I think probably because of, you know, that heavy ammo that's spawning. Well, no, it's inside, actually. There was no call for me to miss that. From how that's going, it seems like it takes 3 bursts for me to be able to kill someone with this. Alright, come on now. What is it? What is he shooting? I'm hearing some mad noises from guns, and I don't know what these guns are. Usually when I hear gun noises, I can kind of tell what they are. But with these ones, I don't know what it is. I just can't tell. Graviton Lance needs to go away, man. They keep doing, like, I don't know, they've added guns like this and it means, like, they've made it so many guns are really, really good. But it means, like, with competitive, they just end up only being used and trying to use anything else. Or, like, play guns that you personally enjoy. Like, that should have hit. I'm sorry, but there's so many shots I've done. That should have hit. Okay.
Shut the enemy down.
Let's try this again, because that's not, I'm not doing too well. I'm not putting on a good show. Alright, no, I need to... We're getting back in, so like we're not. I'm probably not going to perform any better. I think I've got in my own head now with this match that I'm just like, you know what, this is it. You know, we're not going to win. I've kind of got my own head a little bit, I think now.
Don't spend all that ammo in one place.
I don't know what happened with my rocket there, but it's now non-existent.
Five minutes.
He seems to be having a little bit of fun over here with these guys. I don't actually know what. Cause I'm trying to listen out. I'm trying to like figure out what is going on with these, but it's just not happening. Nope. Okay, he's on the outside. Just keep running. Just keep running. At least we traded. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. It's Kvarstov. I thought, like, I keep thinking, because the only really new weapon that I'm seeing in PvP is the Kvarstov, and I am starting to pick up on some of the noises, but then there's other noises that I don't know if it's
They've
just like a
almost won.
different version of the Kvarstov, because obviously the Kvarstov's always been able to change a little bit. So part of me is like, oh, is it just the Kvarstov, but you're still able to change, you know? I want to be small. I would go for it if they let you out for one. Because I know you were saying you were kind of busy in work, so if they let you out for one, I'd say why not, you know?
Now make it rain. Three minutes remaining. You shut the enemy down. A fire team that fights together stays together.
Another actual kill there. Too busy for we smoke. See, that's fair. I mean, to be fair, you can't get them all the time. I try my best to whenever I'm at work. If we get a little
Your
bit too
enemy has
quiet,
defeated
I'm
you.
always like, can I? Any chance? But no, it's always usually no. Usually no is my answer.
Stand tall, Guardian.
It's the
This
ricochet.
battle is
Oh, I
lost,
see.
but there will
It's the
be
ricochet.
others.
That's fair enough. I didn't realize that's what it was. At least now I know. At least now I know. 87, yeah. Let's get that infused. Let's get that bubble. No, I haven't got it. I haven't got enough. Oh, that looks nice. That's nice. Why do I keep getting the nice armor pieces? No. My apologies. I don't smoke. That's fair. I mean, you know, not everyone does. There's no need. There's no real need to, you know. It's not something I would really recommend, you know. We got a better helmet if you stand out less, maybe. Nah. To be fair, that one works fine. No, that one definitely doesn't work. Let's have a look at that. Oh, I didn't get to see it. But that would have been interesting. I think last match, we got one last match for the competitive. Means we have less sweaty players then. But 3 more orbs of power, 135. I don't know, maybe we'll get it. I don't know. But nah, I'm enjoying the competitive. Enjoying the competitive. It adds that extra bit of like, okay, I need to try. You know, I need to try to actually do a little bit. You know, because if you don't, you're buggered. You know, especially for me, I get the sense anyway when it comes to like competitive war, if I don't at least try a little bit, then I'm like my teammates obviously are going to end up having a bad experience as well, you know, which sucks. Because obviously you want your teammates to have a good experience, you know. It's hard to be a chef and not. Yeah, honestly, I've heard stories from a few different chefs. You know, where it's more than just that. You know, it's a bit of some other stuff. You know, flour, if you will. You know, it's kind of what I've heard. So I get it. I know what you're saying. You know, it's hard to not do anything. You know, but honestly, you're not missing out much, JL. When it comes to it, you're really not. It's not terribly exciting. You know. Ooh, burnout. Not a bad arena. Not a bad arena by any means. I hate when this is Trials map though. It's the one thing I do not like is this on Trials map. Let's take a sweet time here on that. Gotta like stretch my hand out again because of the
Show
faker,
your
just to
enemy
make
this
sure
place
it's,
belongs to
make sure
you
it's
now.
still working, you know.
Take the zone.
Still working and not stuck in one position. Got the zone ones too.
Zone B captured.
Jotun? Is that what I just seen there?
Zone B lost. You captured Zone B.
I just missed so many shots. There we are. Not whenever I hear.
Zone B lost.
Missed a few here. Close. Almost out of sight. Agreed, it's a horrible habit and I can't stop. Yeah, it's very hard to stop. I know a lot of people, when they do it, you know, with ones that I've talked to that are trying to stop, where they really want to stop, you know, they've tried multiple times, and it's just, it becomes too much of a habit for, you know, at that point, you know, which sucks, you know. It sucks. It's not something most people ever kind of like brag about. You know, and if they do, it's not. It's not.
Zone C.
If you are bragging about it, you're probably either new to it, or you don't realize what it is. You know.
A fire team that fights together.
But I get some people. You know, they don't. Some people do it. They don't care. You know. Some people do it, and they're just like, you know what? I'm fine with it. Get out of here. Ooh, sniper. Gotta get my sniper shots going.
Your legend, Rose.
Lorelei? I don't see that very often, but I'm here for it. It's an interesting choice of come on, surely. Alright, he didn't.
Zone A lost.
He missed his shotgun shot. That is. Oh, okay. Free point. I hate it. I figure out about the damage it does to my teeth. Yeah, that's one thing. It does do a fair bit of damage to your teeth, and it is something a lot of people tend to not realize when they first get into it. You know, and I already drink coffee and stuff. You know, so I'm double. You know, drinking coffee and I drink a lot of, like, soda. You know, carbonated drinks. Carbohydrated drinks is what I never said there. Get your carbohydrated drinks. Honestly,
enemy claimed
if we switch the words, but I told no one, you know, I reckon you could get away with it for a little bit. I hate Jotun so much. It's oh my god, it's good and it's a nice weapon and it's fun to use. Don't get me wrong, because I've used it multiple times. But I hate how there's so many times that I'll get killed by it, and I know rightly that it's not a way that I would get killed.
Falling behind.
Or it's not a way that I would kill. Sorry, is what I meant. So, like, I know for a fact I'll kill someone. Or, like, I'll get killed by it. But I know that if I was to do the same ding-dang thing, that I would not get a kill. Oh, Bro's got an eager itch. So far, we're doing okay.
Zone C lost. 5 minutes left. Keep it up.
I'm dead. Yep. There was too many of them on me. Too many of them on me. That sucks. 68 to 67. They are bringing it back, I think. I don't know if it's just my team is having... Listen, my team's having issues, but I don't know if my team's just like struggling from time to time to get kills. I know I'm kind of one for talking with that, like, but... Oh, I was wondering...
Enemy claimed Zone A.
Didn't know if that was mine, like my team, or theirs.
You captured Zone A.
Got him. I got it. Sight. I didn't realize that. I don't know if I was like not full health or got two shots. I figured you got out for one. That's one way to tell. Daybreak. You know, let's see if we can. Got it. Come on, let me get one more. Let me get one more for the 20s.
For moments of clarity,
we love it. And we got it. I knew we'd get it just in time.
Zone B captured. Finish them. 3 minutes. You're winning. Stay strong. Zone B lost.
Get out of here.
What can stop you,
You know
if
what,
you
I-
fight together? Nothing.
Take it, I suppose. We take those. We take those.
Fight until there's nothing left.
Alright, I suppose. Why did I miss that?
Strength in numbers, Guardian. Excellent.
Almost across the victory line here.
You captured Zone C. I could not ask for a better victory.
Close. They really almost pulled through there towards the end. I was like, oh! Repulsed. We got two catalysts. Two catalysts. Final warning. I don't think I have. Oh, no, I have the final warning. Final warning, and then the huckleberry thing. I like the grenade launcher. What is this? That looks sick. Up and final blows, grant bonus damage, melee grenade, final blows. Okay, cool. Killing it. That is actually a really good roll on that. I'm quite happy with that. That's in the middle there, because I could get a sniper. I used to always use primary snipers up there, and use mainly that. Silver 1. I'm not mad about that. Let's see. I think we'll go down and we'll like go through, because I think we've got some stuff to do, and then we'll probably take it a little bit easy, because I think the main kind of objectives with our Pathfinder at the minute, a lot of them are, because that's could be done in Gambit or normal. Gambit or Vanguard, blinded by Arc. Yeah, so probably we'll do Vanguard playlist probably. Yeah, because if we do Vanguard and do that, we could probably get, you know, both of those done and get a little bit of thing, get the grenades done. And then we've already got that done. And then we just need a little bit of Gambit with Solar. So we're well on our way to getting this done. The little Doge walking out. It's Jason Stage heading out the door, you know. What's he doing? I'm being nosy with him. What's he doing? Oh, he's doing the story with someone. I think it's Pinto. Alright, Drifter, what'd you got for me? Boys,
Gambit's always looking for guardians. You in?
This I'm kind of excited to get. Breakneck. Yeah, it's not much point really, is there? A lot of the Drifter stuff, don't get me wrong, but like I love Gambit. I think Gambit's an amazing game mode. I really enjoy it. A bit of PvP, a little bit of PvP. I enjoy it. It's fun, you know, but I just don't think he gets enough good gear. You know, I feel like when every time a new season goes around, yeah, you get your new gear, but at the same time, it is also quite annoying because you don't really get to do
It's yours.
too much in not I want to say
Very
in
well.
theory, but you don't really get to do too much with it because like you do get your own thing and it works. The mic, could you get the Copper Storm? Could does that work as
Black
Vanguard?
Armory
Does that work as
awaits your
Vanguard
return.
playlist for the Pathfinder? Oh, he could be doing it. Okay, he could be doing the Copper Storm. Yeah, he actually could be. Very valid point. Very valid point. Yeah. Alright, that's my bad. I read the text wrong, JL. That's on me. It's on me, homie. No, he probably is, to be fair. Because I've heard that's a pretty good weapon. So,
Friends arrived.
I've heard it's pretty good.
Been hearing a lot of
I've
chatter
yet to
about
kind
your
of
clan.
look. It's so bad, but I haven't really been keeping up to date with a lot of the like information on how different weapons are running at the minute
See you
and how
soon.
to get different ones. It's so bad because I should
Are
be.
you
I
judging
really
me
should
for
be keeping
selling
up
out
the
and
best I
moving back
can.
to the city?
But I just tend to forget, and
You
I'm
are
not-
judging me.
I'm not busy running around doing other things. I just forget. You know. Give me that. So obviously I have mine. 88. Give me that into the. You know, we'll not do that because there's other snipers I want to have a look at, but I'll put it into that because that's one that I plan on keeping for a little bit. Put that on, and we're going to try and find a sniper in the vault for up there.
Did the bird distract you? He does that.
He does that. Yeah, let's have a look see. Is it a bit? I think I don't know if it was you I talked to before or if it was Doc, but I think they were. I was told that they are really annoying missions for what they are. They're not like mentally hard. You know, I don't mean mentally hard as in like, you know, mentally in your head, but I mean like I don't think they're really hard, but I have heard they're a bit of a challenge whenever you get used to them. I'm one level below. How did that happen? Yeah, let's have a look.
Oh, he's got a temper.
So,
I've seen it when he thinks he's in private.
what am I? Is it Q? Or is it E? What is it? I think it's... Oh, that's right, because everything's either brought forwards, like Revoker could be technically...
Vanguard doesn't ask nicely. We gotta get this done.
It's them or us.
Dread Adventure, that was one. That was one I had from ages ago, and I loved it. I loved it. Any other snipers? Because we have the ISO one, which isn't bad at all. Succession stuff.
They need this wreck filled by tomorrow.
Should look on the Roma as well. Open a shop, triple tap with the triple tap. Can I change? No, it's stuck as that. Kratos actually would be one that I would like. Quick draw. Yeah, Kratos. Stability wouldn't really matter much. You know what? I think we're gonna bring Kratos. Where was that? Give me that back. Please until I've just lost it where it was. By the fox too. Snapshot moving target. Let me have a look at this. You know what? Bite of the Fox was also a really, really good one. Give me that, and then I'm still. It's middle ground. Where did I see Praetos? There we go. Because in terms of what's in here, get rid of that for now. Revoker is cool. Don't get me wrong. You know, it's cool, but no. We're gonna put that away. Put that away. Okay, cool. I think we got what we need for now. I don't remember talking about it. It must have been. Like, I think it might have been because he had said he had tried it. I think, yeah, I want to say it was because whoever it was I was talking to had said they tried it. We're just like, no, this isn't it. This isn't it.
Cipher
you know?
is this?
There we are. Swiftly leveling up a lot of, a lot of this. Yeah, get that level, 'cause that was pretty good. I like this. I like this as a thing. I kind of want to use this in PvP to see what it's like, because it could be really good. Could be really good. Give me this defeating targets with weapons before doing this one. Target lock, that'll be quite good. Yeah, I'll do that because I've been jumping with it. Yeah, put that on. A little bit of strand, and then so I've got strand, and then if I'm going to be doing, because I need to do snipers, so we'll do that one, and then it means, yeah, maybe keep that on. It means that I can try this out and see what this is like. And then, in terms of I think. Because I kind of need to be blind to people, so I don't really have to do that. I could just rightly go to this, and then just make people blind. Yeah, because flashbang, blinds. Cast with actual. Yeah. Cool. There's no point having that if I have. We'll keep that on. See if I can get one that does anything but blind, then would be pretty good. It's not coming up. Yeah, but we'll be okay. We'll put that on. And in terms of something to go with it, I'm just gonna quickly do that. Nezraxin as a helmet though is really sick. I'm not gonna lie. It's a pretty nice helmet. No, I don't see a point in that. Weekends nearby. No, that's not good. Yeah, I could do that. Because Weapon Fire Blues, let's have a look at Weapon Fire Blues with damage type matching your grenade, grant death throws. Okay, well I would need an arc weapon then. Do I have just a shotgun? So we're not doing that. Felwinter's Helm will work fine. Recovery, heavy ammo scout. Let's have a look. We'll be the support of the team, you know. We'll be the support of the team. Where was that one we got before? There we are. I think that looks pretty good. Yeah, let's do this. It's no biggie, you know, but shotguns are the devil. What makes you say that? Why is shotguns the devil? I happen to quite like shotguns. I think they're pretty sick. Yeah, well, that's not gonna get done. There's no point. I'm not gonna be doing that. Yeah, Vanguard, Nightfall. Yeah, there we go. Standard here. Right, so now while that's loading in, we'll have a look at what we have to do. So we have a sniper rifle, which we've got in our inventory, grenade blinds, and then grenade kills, and then arc blinds. Yeah, so killing two birds with one stone, what we're doing here. And then we got Gambit with solar. So we got set up, you know, just doing some chill stuff. I wonder what we're gonna get, because I haven't really gotten. I think a lot of strikes, they're cool, they're interesting, like they got cool stories, but like because there isn't really a mass amount of them in the cycle, it becomes a little bit harder to get interested in them. At the last city. Yeah. This sniper, by the way, Bite of the Fox, was...
We're approaching the temple, Petra.
I got this sniper...
Copy that. Standing by.
All the way back in... I can't remember what season it was that came out. But I got this sniper, and I used to bring it in to Gambit all the time. And I used to get so many... what do you call it? Like, 4-mans with it. You know, whatever, because you on Gambit, if you kill 4 people on the enemy team, you get like an automatic sent back because you've killed 4 of them. Oh, you get automatic sent back, and I used to get tons of them. I used to get loads and loads of them, just because I used the sniper so much. I got so used to playing it, like using it. I was able to get it. Sick. I thought I'd get rid of that. Shotguns in PvP are the devil, and all who use them were sent by a big red man. No, I mean, I get it. I've used shotguns before against a lot of teams. I pressed the wrong button. I mean, it's still cool. I've used shotguns a good bit in PvP, especially when I use certain weapons. Like if I use what do you call it? Ace of Spades was one, because of the range of Ace of Spades, and because like you didn't really have to pair it with a sniper. It didn't like nerf it, you know what I mean? But it didn't make it typically easier to do anything. So it became kind of like a well-known one to have a shotgun with an Ace of Spades. I used to do that a lot of the time. It's just me and this dude. That's all it is. Sick. I quite like this, the fast fire. I feel like it's gonna be good in PvP to like just shred people.
Descend to the heart of the temple. You're looking for one of the Queen's Techians.
What did you do to get him in trouble? What did you do?
Tech witches, you Guardians call them. Her name is Sadia. She was taken, but she can be saved. Her will is not her own. Grant her the mercy that she cannot grant you.
Will never use a shotgun. Nah, come on, you can't be saying that. You will eventually use a shotgun. You know, you're saying it, and you're like, in your head right now, you're like, nah, I'm never gonna use one. There will come a time you will get either that annoyed that you'll use one, or you'll see that everyone's using one, and you're like, you know what, maybe I'll give it a shot, just out of curiosity, and you'll use it once or twice, and then you'll realize how good they are whenever you get used to using them. Like, snipers are good, fusion rifles are good, like almost every energy weapon you can get is dead good. I'm not gonna lie. I love most energy weapons that are in the game.
This is an elevator. Clear the room. I'll get it working.
Yeah, I'm kind of here for this rifle. I'm not gonna lie. love this. I love this guy. He can't survive on his own. I love this guy.
They've sabotaged the elevator.
I reckon you'll use your shotguns sooner than you think, Danny, you know. Because you're saying this, and I believe you that you think you'll not use one. You know, I believe you. I wholeheartedly believe you think you'll not use one. But I have a feeling that you will. There's so many. Goodbye. Ah! I finally blinded one. Finally. Can't use them. I hate them. They are. Things have changed, man. Because I used to hate fusion rifles. I used to like very rarely use them. I think the one I used to use was Pocket Infinity back in D1, and then I like never really used them. And then like they became very overpowered in like PvE, like doing nightfalls and stuff. And I started using them, and I started liking them. And then I gave them a chance. Like if I think my first PvP fusion rifle that I had was one I got when I was like just like grinding to get up to like the power level before I did like the campaign. And I'm not gonna lie, I did it, and that's when I kind of like realized, oh, they're actually kind of nice. I'm not gonna lie, they're kind of nice, you know. I love how good this Battle of the Fox sounds, though. It sounds so nice. I do think though my sniper aim needs a little bit of work, simply because I'm doing okay, like I'm hitting some shots, but there is ones that I'm just clearly not when I should be, you know? Maybe one day I would be so disappointed with myself all these years. I mean, if you put time and time into like having a vendetta against them, you know, maybe you're right, they're not for you. But there's no harm in checking them out, you know, to see. That's just my opinion. There's no harm in checking them out to see. Because I know quite a few people who have said the same about either like, you know, certain games or certain weapons, or even like certain ways of doing stuff. You know what I mean? Like in terms of like controls. Like I had a guy one time, I think it was, I want to say it was Warzone. I think it was Warzone. I had a guy that I played with a couple times. Not too much, only a couple times. But he used to always refuse to like change up his, because he had like his own, he like spent like a half an hour to an hour doing his like sensitivity and all that kind of stuff, and he just refused to switch. And I was like, yeah, man, I get it. You know what? You know, if you've had it set up, you feel like that's your settings. I was like, take a photo of what you have, and try this. You know, and I kind of got one more close to what I had. Cause he was saying that he was like, how do you? Because I'm not gonna lie, in like Warzone, I was pretty solid, you know, at shooting. So he was like, oh, how do you shoot so well? And I was like, okay, cool. And give him the settings I use. I was like, try them, see what you think. I tried them, and he automatically was like, you know what, this feels a lot smoother to aim. I was like, yeah, I told you. You just need to listen to me. You know? Are you joking? I don't want to ask. There's no way Because I seen it happen. I see myself getting shot with him, and I still jumped off. Why did I do that? There's no need. I was just being stupid. I've hated them from MW2. This is the long-running feud. Even all the way back from MW2, the shotguns in MW2 were unreal. Same in 3. In 3, they were very good as well. I'm surprised you haven't used a shotgun since then, especially Black Ops 2. If you've played Black Ops 2, and if you haven't, you need to. Like, get yourself an Xbox or an Xbox 360 and buy it. But that, or even like if you have a PC, get a PC, or like, you know, buy it on PC. But that, like, they are, the shotguns on Black Ops 2 were unreal. In my opinion, they are some of the best shotguns in gaming, to be fair. Like, the KSG, I love so much. Always as a sentence before it changed now. I miss when I enjoyed Warzone. Honestly, I would give it another go. I think the main reason I kind of stopped was the storage. So I mean, it was every other week. Like, you know, you'd come home, I would come home from work or something, or come home, because I still played it when I was in school. But like coming home from like school or work, and then it was like, oh cool, I'll jump on Warzone for a bit and chill. And it was like, no, sorry, there's an update because they've added, you know, 2 really stupid skins and about 4 weapon bundles. And you're like, okay, cool. If it's just that, it'll be okay. And then you end up with like a 30 gigabyte update, and that was near enough every week. And like the overall storage being what it was as well was a big thing for me. Just being like, you know what, nah, you're alright, you know. But no, the game itself is good, and like the idea for what, you know, Warzone is really good, you know. Rangers and the models ruined my teenage life. Give flashbacks to them Akimbos. Yo, those Akimbos were something else. I didn't think they needed to be that good, and it was the fact they never really got any better. They just kind of stayed the way they were. I think even if you go back now, there's still people using them.
You ready?
But it's the ones that like they were like maxed back in the day, so they were like, you know what, it's time, you know. Yeah, 200 gigabyte. Like for, I get it. It's like a, you know, they want it to be like a COD launcher, but I don't want to have, like, I would much rather download each game I have individually, so that way I can, you know, play the ones I want and the ones I want alone, rather than doing that, because that to me made 0 sense, because it was like, even take MW3 for example. I bought it whenever, like a week or 2 after it came out, to give the campaign a go. But even just for me to do the campaign, I still had to download. Not only did I have to download the 200 megabyte launcher, but I had to then download campaign packs. So I don't get why they're doing all this. It's a bit much, you know. There's no need for that kind of jazz they're doing. I'm dead. Yep. It's far too much storage. Far too much. I like the launcher idea they had, but they kind of take the mick with the storage on the launcher, you know. I don't think. Surely it doesn't need that much. Try it. Sick. Didn't realize we all died there. Give me that. Actually, I want to check real quick before I jump back in here. Okay, down. Okay, so I need 10 abilities, 10 ability kills with grenades. Doable. or 10 kills in a single life with grenades. Again, very doable. Is Dino Teacher still here? I think we have 3 people. I want to say they are. I want to say Dino Teacher is here, but I wouldn't be surprised if not. Did you miss? He missed. Why are you holding that as if it's... Don't miss this time, brother. There we go. Alright, that's not... At least we got this.
Eyes up.
Like, I don't know. I hope Dino Teacher's still here and enjoying it. I don't know. I know they were kind of saying that it's getting a little bit busy in the work. So I don't know, maybe if they had to, you know, leave the phone to the side or like leave the stream or something, you know. Do this. Get a big AoE. I knew doing this would be the big kind of one to do. Oh, exotic on the ground. I love that. We're here for that. We're here for that. Oh damn, we are well biting into her health, even though she's like
on the move.
On the brink of kid death. I wonder, like, because I know I've seen people nuke her before, but I wonder, like, what would it take to do it, you know? I know she said she'd done something to annoy Simon, and then we never heard the end of it. I'm kind of curious. I don't know who Simon is, but I'm dead curious now as to what she actually has done. It looks like there's so much going on with all the attacks. Yeah, especially like this. This is a harder strike boss. Like, it's not, you know, obviously it is, because it's just a standard strike at the minute, it's not typically hard as it stands right now. But whenever you have this as like a Nightfall, it is like a much harder one. So, but no, I think it's mainly because my grenade launcher is very, are you mad? Are you actually mad? Alright, I'm switching the grenade because there's no... I don't need that. Give me this. Let me... Where's the longer effects one? There we go. No, I think with the grenade launcher, it does make it seem like there's a lot more going on. But as well as that, obviously, you've seen yourself there with all the ads sitting about. Especially because they're Scions, like they are squishy, but there's that many of them. It just makes, you know, a lot of the encounters look a lot bigger than they are. You would love to know him. He is a lovely, lovely breathing legend. That is quite high praise. That's quite the high praise. Well, I don't know. Hopefully he is like that, cause it'd be nice to know there's someone that is like a living, breathing legend, you know. You actually, man. Yeah, thought of. There we go. Wait, I swear if you say Simon one more time. Why? Tell us what you did to him. You won't tell us. And don't watch Desperate Housewives without me, that's rude. Apologies if we're just, you know, distracted in your work, but, you know. Yeah. We're getting ignored out here, Donny G. You know, we're being left out. I don't know what we did to deserve it. Don't know what we did, but apparently we deserve this. Okay, so we have a couple. So we got the arc blind, that's the main thing. Solar ignition. Yeah, we'll do that. That's easy enough to do. Because it means then we can get that and not be the first one done. I feel like apologies, Mudu. You will not know names. Okay. I will try my best moving forward. In case you do accidentally tell me the name, I'll try my best, you know? Yeah, solar ignitions. So I think if I put this on, do I get to do... I do. Okay, cool. We'll stick with that then. I think I have some bracers on, but I mean, actually, do that, right? I can do that. I can't really do the healing grenade, obviously, but I can do that. Snap, and then it's not really work. But I can do the freeze is still good. Okay, well, I still like that as my 2, especially for because I don't want to hold in. Grenade is still freeze. Don't mind that. Put that down. That works. Okay. And because we have the solar one there, if we can, what I can do is try. I mean, I might do. I might shout his name, you know, call him out. Just, right. Put that on, and then because put that on. Well, actually, what I can do is put Cloud Strike on, and then well, actually, I'm trying to think. So if I put that on, still get the Void. Put that on, and then when it comes down to because that'll be good for the clear and Gambit, you know, and this in general is just a good gun. Yeah, fuse into that. Yeah, 993. There we are. Just gotta do a little bit of Gambit now. Yeah, once we get this done, we'll maybe try and do that cooperative mission that JL was talking about earlier. Might be a little bit fun to try and get that done. If it's match made, that is. Simon, what did we do today? He said nothing. Right. Kept denying it, but I saw smoke. It said the mark. Damn. So he's you just kind of like you kind of put him in the doghouse there. It seems like. How could you? He trusted you. He trusted you, and you betrayed him. Put that back on, and then what I can do is. Additional. Yeah, we'll level them up because the gain additional one is quite good.
Ding.
Plus 3
Ding.
ding.
Ding. Hive, bring a sword. Let's be bad guys. Think you could eat a Hive Knight? Those are the questions you ask yourself on the frontier.
I reckon you could. I don't think it would be that hard to do.
You ready for transmat? Kill the hostiles. Grab the moats, drop them in the bank.
We'll do aces for the kings for now.
Hostiles incoming at the depot.
Oh, come on, I didn't mean that. That's my favorite game mode. Out of all the modes, like obviously this is essentially just Prime Gambit. So it used to be Gambit was 3 rounds and it was like a long match. So doing like 3 of them used to be a big old pain in the backside. I still love doing them because it was like you do it and it was just fun. There was no, yes, there was sweats on it. And yes, you know, there was issues, but there was like, you know, the whole malfeasance quest was going about, you know, there was all of that. People were coming in, they were sweating their ass off whenever they seen that big giant eyeball, you know.
Incoming at the goal.
So I never really blamed anyone for sweating it out in the OG Gambit before Prime came out. And then when Prime came out, everyone was like, yo, this is sick, you know.
You sent a large blocker to the other side.
Because Prime, I think Prime did get a backlash. People always, like, some people thought it was really sick. I thought it was really, really cool. I really enjoyed it, but I know there was quite a few of the fan base didn't like it for some reason. I don't understand why, because I thought it was really, really good. You know, I thought they did a good job with it, but that's just me personally, you know.
Invader inbound, hunt him. Got eyes on a high-value target. Track it down.
We love that. Retrofit escapade. I don't think that's the first I've seen that since the new DLC dropped. I've noticed this with a lot of DLCs and a lot of new updates. A load of new content comes out and it's brilliant. People want to use it, they want to test it, and in a minute it kind of dies down a wee bit, you know. And like the DLC or the new content has kind of settled in, people have kind of checked it all out. They fall back into, you know, their old stuff, which is fine. You can do that.
Your allies invading the
I've
other
done it
side.
before. You know, look at me with the Ace of Spades. No, the Ace of Spades is an exotic. But the likes of Praetor's Revenge is one that I've always ended up using again at some point. Yeah, it's always taking like dirt naps for a little bit, but I always still go back to it.
High-value target neutralized. Get those moats to the bank.
There we are.
It's time for a primeval. Your invaders down, but they took someone with them. Good.
We got enough for a primeval, apparently.
Invader on the field. Careful. Opposing team summon a primeval. If they kill it, they win this.
I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die, and I know it.
Portal's up. Go look them in the eyes. Oh, you dropped a large blocker on the enemy. That'll take them a while to chew. Invaders out. You'll get them next time.
I wonder.
Taken Runt popping up on the enemy
is
side.
he still alive?
Good.
Had I died yet? He said I was taking a COVID max.
Almost. Bank and get that primeval out there.
How to take COVID medicine? That sounds like a swell idea.
Your allies invading.
I'm sure if you were taking it, it would probably make it a lot worse. So he probably is. He sounds like he's just stirring it, as you were saying, you know?
You're not out of this yet. Kill that primeval. Ally is down. Pulling him back. Envoy's dead. Kill the primeval. Invader inbound. Hunt him.
What ad?
Yeah.
Get out of here.
Hey, you didn't start that fight. You finished it. Envoys ate it. Now devour that prime evil. The enemy
Nah,
team's
we
about
tried,
to
we
win
tried.
this.
We got close,
Get
we got
moving.
close.
Fight's over. Opposing team killed their prime evil.
I heard it from about 3 people. Damn, so he really was just telling everyone? It's a bit mad. Multiple sources. Yeah, so you just got eyes and ears everywhere. Is this what I'm hearing, Danny? Do you just eyes and ears everywhere? That's what it sounded like. That's what it sounded like to me. There we go. Let's see what we got going on here with our 80%. Not bad. So we got that 80%, and we got that. Yeah, I'm really liking this weapon. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying it. Said that I'm not there. Damn, you just left work for, I don't know, you've been out for a couple of days now, and you're just fully getting slandered. This is a wee bit mental. I don't even want to ask, because it seems like there's a lot going on here where people are just really slobbering. Damn. I like how the chat, though, for this, like, most of this stream has been the odd thing about Destiny, and every other thing has been your work. And there was like one dinosaur fact earlier, and from there it's just been your workplace talk. I love when my streams get taken over. As it should be. No, not as it should be.
Hive.
This is not kitchen work chat. If we were in just chatting, then sure.
You know the Hive in this system are scared of you? I don't know what you did to them, but it worked.
I'm trying to learn Destiny, but I don't get it. Like, what is it you don't get? Like the story, or what is it you're trying to? What is it you don't get? And I can see if there's any way of me like simplifying it, because I know most people will tell you go and watch like a lore video and all that kind of stuff, which is true. Lore videos are really, really good, but they don't, like, I don't really learn from them. I usually just sit and talk to people, and they tell me lore. I'm like, okay, cool. The story, I think most videos now will kind of tell you what the story was. You know, right now it's kind of...
Incoming hostiles at the rig!
It's good, like at the minute the story's there, but it is... What's a good way to put it? It's in a weird place because we're moving on to like the next saga. Because obviously it was, you know, what was called the Light and Darkness saga for a long time. So it was... There was that, and it was good. You know, the Light and Darkness saga was unreal. It went on for, you know, many, many years, and everyone really, really enjoyed it. I think a lot of us didn't even know it was called the Light and Darkness saga.
Hostiles incoming at command.
Now they're moving on. They have, I don't think they've christened a name for the next, like what's next for Destiny, but they have said what they're going to do next for the next couple like episodes, as we were saying earlier. I'd say if you get the chance, definitely watch a wee video, especially if you're, you know, in the house and just, you know, got the time, because the story of Destiny is very good. I've obviously been on and off knowing deep lore, most of which I kind of learn from, you know, the actual just DLCs. I kind of learned from it, and I've been piecing it together for a long time while watching the odd video to kind of get bits and bobs. Yeah, it's a brilliant story though. I think for what it is, the storytelling of it's okay. They did, with how they've handled the gameplay, you know, yes, they've had their ups and downs, but story has always been interesting. You know,
grab your gun.
It's never really been dull from my knowledge. There's always been something happening, or like a cool story, you know.
High-value target destroyed. You're being invaded. Find them before they find you. Moat's draining. The blockers must die, brother. Hostiles incoming at command.
Go down. It's a lot.
Hey, you're losing moats. Ice the blockers. Your enemy called up a primeval. They kill it. They win this.
Okay, well, they got the primeval. Skadoosh.
Large blocker outbound.
You know what, let's see.
Portal
I'm
is
gonna have
primed.
fun.
Lock 'em
I don't
in.
get the
This is
invade
what
that
the Taken
often.
feel.
I think it's
Revel in
my
this.
torn.
Guardian down. Two for one. 10 seconds left. Bringing you back. Good hunt.
Even when I first played Destiny, it was hard sort of follow. I thought it was all over the place. Yeah, to be fair, it did have moments like that where it felt all over the place, because there was
All right. You
a
can
lot of
still
Destiny
win this.
1
Burn
was
that
setting up
primeval to the
stories to be
ground.
like, oh, you know, this is like this, you know. I was like, oh, like this race is doing this
The enemy
recently, and this
team's
race is
about
doing
to win
this. A
this.
lot of it
Get
was,
moving. Round's
they,
done.
Jesus, they
Opposing team defeated their primeval.
a lot of Destiny 1, to my knowledge, was setting up storylines and giving you things that, like, telling you bits and pieces that make you be like, oh, what's this, you know? But then a lot of Destiny 2 answered some questions, but also would give a lot more, you know? Yeah, it does really seem. It seems like you do get talked a lot about it, you know, and it seems like you get talked about a lot in work when you're not there, and you talk a lot about work when you're not there. At least they're being nice and saying get well better, you know, get well soon, you know. It's always nice of them. They want you to be in work so they can slobber to your face, I suppose, maybe is what it could be. Alright, okay, we got couple things. Yeah, we got a couple things. We'll go and have a wee look at what we've got here, and then we'll see about getting this little collective mission going that we had, because that seemed like it was going to be very interesting. Actually, I kind of want to get a new helmet, but this one, the Untethered Edge one, it's interesting. Interesting to say the least. COVID don't exist no more. I highly doubt that. I'm back. Had to go help my family on D2. Welcome back. Very nice of you to help your family with D2. Very kind of you to do so. Give them a hand, you know.
A few ways to spend these moats.
Yeah, the story. It technically, yes, the story itself, like the Light and Dark saga, wouldn't have been done by the time you finished D1. But the things that would have been done would have been the like multiple storylines. So they had, like, you know, big ones like King's Fall, where it was like Oryx the Taken King and stuff came into it, and that he was talked about prior in like Rhoda's End, you know. And then whenever they so that kind of like cut off a storyline of, you know, the Guardians killing a god,
Bert, be careful.
you know, and like, you know, they done
Guardian.
you know, Rise of
Hello.
Iron. That was one story that just, you know, that was it. Rise of Iron, and then that was just straight
Take care
bang.
of yourself,
That was done in
okay?
one go. So they have in D1 they opened and closed a lot of stories. So they opened a few and left a few of them open, and then they closed a few and left them there. You know, so there was some left to be done, which a lot of them they finished, and then there was a lot they opened and closed, like the likes of the Rise of Iron story, and then the, you know, Taken King one and stuff. You know, all really, really good DLCs. You know, they done a lot of good stuff in D1, a lot of stuff that a lot of people everything had its ups and downs. I'm gonna be honest. You know, a lot of stuff had its ups and downs when it came to D1, but a lot of
Perhaps
good
a
came from it.
barter is warranted.
Best bluff you ever met.
Speak to me.
And
not
that is a
of the
big story.
darkness. I want no
Yeah,
part.
to be fair, Nine's a big one. You know, they only really showed bits and pieces. I'm really excited to see if they turn around and start showing the 9 again. I think they should. I think it would be a really, really good way for them to start bringing them back into the light and saying, you know, showing people that they're still about. You know, because a lot of people I think they know they're still there, and they recognize they're still there, but they don't know much about them, you know? Which is fair enough, in honesty. Nope. Okay, I'll use that for some fusion material. Okay, same with that. We're buying a pre-owned Destiny 1 in-game, and they give me the new DLC for free by accident. It's a King one. Yeah, to be fair, if you had played, I'm assuming you've played it, but the Kingsfall campaign was, in my opinion, the best DLC. They added so much, and they changed so much, and it made near enough a lot of them, like the game itself, feel unreal, you know? Like, I know me personally, whenever I had a lot of stuff to be doing, you know, with like games, especially Destiny, because it had that many stuff to do, especially when Kingsfall first came out, because you had to like find all the pieces on the Dreadnought, you had to go into the campaign, you had your exotic swords, you had, you know, other exotic quests, Nightfalls were coming out, you had the raid, whole bunch of stuff, you had master raid challenges, so much stuff coming out, and it kept me so occupied more than a lot of stuff recently, because obviously when stuff comes out, it passes by and then more stuff comes out, you know? Yeah, Taken King was brilliant. It brought so many people back. They showed a nice trailer for it. They done really good weapons when they came out. I remember the Vanguard used to have like a dark blue and a green kind of vibe, which some people don't seem to remember, but I remember. You know, so I don't know.
What the?
Yeah, give me that, and I can. There we go. I need to respec this because I'd done this and then it was kind of meh. Like, I changed the backpacks.
We need fresh coolant. Old stuff scorched the manifold.
That kind of works.
This is Zavala's top priority right now.
Why are we sending Guardians to die? Why?
Yeah, because it means that I can heal more.
Strength in life.
Don't really need that too much. I think if I take that off and then do that, obviously that brings me down, but then that's on 4, that's on 2, well that can be on 4. yeah, so that brings me up, and then yeah, that works. I'm happy enough for that. We'll actually put back in the melee, because obviously I have the whale for recovery, and then we're not doing that.
Let's see.
Ah, right, I need to respec myself. I'm gonna.
We need a centralized city government.
So that's
now
the
more
melee
than
and
ever.
swarm grenade. So maybe do that, and then we have that and that as them.
No, it couldn't possibly
Okay,
be that
yeah.
simple.
Probably
Could
defeat
it?
targets with light damage, cons melee energy. Yep. 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 That will take off. Ability fire boost. Yeah, there you go.
I haven't given up on the staff.
There we go. What are you doing now? I'm gonna see about doing that little cooperative mission. If you know, either do that or maybe do a bit more like, you know, Pale Heart stuff. You know.
We need a centralized city government. Now more than ever.
I'm just reading some of this work stuff here, like the whole pants thing. I can understand why they'd be annoyed. Yeah, Josh, if you want to jump in, I'm more than happy, man. Just give me a little bit of time to get set up, and then I can we'll get you into the audio with us, and you can have a little bit of fun with us here.
By the symbology it uses.
Doesn't know yet. You can. Let me just respec all
I've
this.
had enough.
And then so it's grenade. So that works, and then that works. Yep, and that's
They won't like this. Sorry.
because that would be good, and then I can do that, and then that. Yeah. So what can I do then? Let's do your strand one then,
Has something been chewing on these?
and then outreach. Do both of them. Yeah, that works.
Hi there. Check, check, check.
Nah, you good. Get rid of that. But yeah, Josh, if you want to jump yourself into the Discord,
Sure.
and I will
Rhythmic
bring you in
physical
2
expressions
seconds. I'm going to
won't
get sorted.
win a fight.
If you have anything you need to do in the tower, feel free to go
A
and do so now.
transaction to make, Guardian?
Do that later. Right.
Good. You're back.
Okay, cool. I haven't got anything of that. Haven't got anything like that. Yeah, there's not much. I forgot that the Bring Tech Osprey and the Mind Benders. The Mind Benders, I kind of want to get again. All good. Right. Get in the orbit, and then we'll get you into the chat, and we will get this show on the road. You know what? Yeah, we'll just unlock it. It's funny. It's funny, haha. Then Change them because they don't really work with it, in honesty. Yeah, do that because that works. No, we'll not do super black. That works, I like that. You know what, let me change that. I didn't mean to have that. I think actually because void. Yeah, we'll do void, because that'll work. Weirdo eats up Susie does starters, I'm assuming. That doesn't even make sense. That doesn't even read well. Sets. Ah, right. Okay. Fair. Explaining the comments before we start. Okay, yeah, no worries. You can set. You can just talk to me about that before we start the mission. And do you have a tutor? So I'm gonna have to set up. Y'all need to like chill out with the work talk in this. Oh my days. Alright, okay, let's get you in here, Josh. Welcome, Josh. Welcome.
Hey.
Alright. Bring your regular ass in this fire team. Alright, Pale Heart. And then we got... Does it matter what one you do? Or does it have to be the challenge one?
For the co-op, it has to be the ones at the very bottom.
Does it matter which one though?
Well, isn't the first one not Pinnacle?
The first one's the Pinnacle, yeah. So I was saying, do you have to do the Pinnacle, or does it not
Yes.
really matter?
So, it doesn't matter which one, but we can do that one since it's the Pinnacle.
Yeah, 100%.
Okay, before we launch into this, there's a mechanic in this called Fracture.
Fracture, right.
And more or less, yes, it doesn't say on the Wii nodes, but what happens is one of us is going to get the Fracture debuff.
Okay.
And it goes from 1 to 10, and whenever you hit 10, you die.
Okay.
But it can be cleared by the other person whenever they recover from the Fracture debuff, so we're going to have to keep passing it back and forth.
Alright, okay.
So we are.
Throughout the entire mission?
We'll get... yeah, more or less.
Sweet.
But as long as we stick close to each other, we'll be fine.
I will be alright. Okay, right. So yeah, I think I'm basically ready. See how we
And
do.
there's no lock loadouts, which is also good.
Yeah, because obviously I don't know how well Ace of Spades will do. I'm sure it'll do right, like, but do you know what champions is in this at all?
There is no champions.
Oh, there's no champions, brilliant. Here we go. So when roughly does the buff start? Or does it not tell you?
We'll get it after we do this, like, first area.
Oh, okay, sweet. Here's hoping this works out well. Because, I mean, I mean, these aren't missions. These missions aren't too hard, you know. So I've got high hopes, you know.
The first
Got some
two are
taking popping
pretty
up on my
easy.
route.
It
You all
just
okay?
Nothing I can't handle.
managing
If
the
you need
fracture.
me to come over and give you
The
a hand, let
third
me know.
one,
Hey now.
the third and final one,
Who
the
put who on their back when we
one,
threw down?
is a bit of a pain.
Oh, come on. You
Why
caught
is
me
this?
by
The
surprise.
last more cause
Oh, well, I guess we're even then.
it's the final one is the final boss fight, the witness fight at the end.
Okay.
So it's just
Having Cade back.
it's just trying
almost
to
like he was
get
never
a
gone.
good build together.
Like the
'cause
Traveler
being the
knew
person I
it
done
needed
it
to
with
make
the
the
other
fire
day,
team whole again.
we were doing
Yeah,
gun
no, don't get me
build,
wrong. It's really
Alright,
nice to see
okay,
you
yeah,
all
I
but
get
it
again,
didn't
but
really work out.
Traveler could have asked before
Yeah.
yanking a guy back to life.
Cade,
And then they get that weapon. You're like, you have to do all
I need
three.
to tell you something before we go any further.
Yep, you have to do
Meet me up
all
ahead.
three.
Oh, ominous and cryptic. My favorites. Yes, let's.
Right, over here.
Just get that all clear. It's clearing. Oh, my bad, my bad. I didn't think he would do that much damage to me in one go.
Yeah, he does have a lot of damage. Okay. Now, do you remember from Scars of the Past?
I've never done that.
Scars of the Past raid? Okay, so this guy we have to shoot his front and his back. So he's going to a bubble. Now, one of us needs to shoot his front, the other needs to shoot his back. There we go.
Yep.
Okay. So now there is this pillar up here. This
Yeah.
way thing. Don't shut up. Yep. See over here. Over here. So
What?
see this thing here.
Yeah, not the crux.
There's
yeah.
another one.
Yep. With, cause
Yeah.
I'm assuming they shoot both
So
at the
there's
same
another one
time.
up here. We have to shoot them both at the same time.
Right, do you want to get their one?
Yeah, I just need. So I'm going to do 3, 2, 1 shoot, and then on shoot you shoot up.
On shoot.
Okay.
Right, okay.
Yep. 3, 2, 1 shoot. There we go. Now, get ready to run because there's a bunch of ads that are going to spawn. I would just grab the ball, throw it through the door, and we run.
Sick.
Okay?
Go for it. Fair enough. It works, I suppose.
Got that. Yep. And here's fractured. So I'm fractured, so I'll let you know when to take it.
Okay.
What was that?
Whenever you get the
Oh, I felt it too, little guy.
fracture
That's
level
the Traveler.
7, you lose
A
your
witness is digging around
jump.
in its guts.
Your jump.
It's screaming
your
for
jump?
help.
So you only have your one jump.
Okay.
Yeah. So
Fair
you
enough.
like only do like your single jump.
So it's just the same mission with a little bit of
Hang on,
extra steps.
Hang on. Down now, so whenever we get across here, you take it.
got
Quick.
fractured by witness. And how do I get to it? What's it say? Like up top?
Yeah,
does
so
it?
now you have it to... Yeah.
Ruiz
so
Figaro?
Fractured by
Should
witness
have followed.
is the deal. So,
You got them on forward. Okay, cool. Yeah, Ruiz Figaro, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it.
yeah.
We're now one away, I believe, from the goal. What time should I really be taking this, or let you take this?
Whenever you tell me when you get to 8.
Okay, I'm on 8.
Okay.
9. Thank you. Yeah, Ruiz Figaro, thank you very much for the follow again. I hope you
By the way,
are
have you
enjoying
got
the
any,
stream. Got any what?
Have you got the prismatic chest that's in here? In this mission?
I'm near sure, because I think you did it with me, sure. So I'm near sure you joined me for this mission,
we
brother.
can check anyway.
These Vex are followers of the
Yeah,
Witness.
we can double check
It's all
anyway.
divisive. The same zealots from the Black Garden.
Fuck.
I know all about the Black Garden. You sure you don't want to talk about why you're back?
The why doesn't matter. Never did. Just stay focused and clear a path up the mountain.
Yep.
I know
All at 9.
where you is.
I'm about to die.
Guardian down.
My bad, brother, my bad.
So good.
The one on this, the
double
one
check.
underneath here.
Should be down here.
Yeah, I've got it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it should be like right there.
I got it.
Okay.
I've got fractures.
Oh, side check. I've put away the call, so I have.
You've what, sorry? You've put away
I've
the
put
call,
away
that's
the
unlike
call.
you. Usually you're like flat out with the call.
It's cause the weapons I'm using, it's better for me to just use this bolt endings and
I'm at 8.
What are you on?
9. There. Thank you very much. Got 5 people in there watching. Welcome everyone. Hope you all enjoy. We're doing the harder
Listen,
missions.
Crow,
We have
right
the
now,
fracture.
I just need to do something
It's my first
that
time. We got
feels
jail
normal,
here.
okay?
Help
And
me out.
blasting Vex feels really, really normal.
Just know that the Traveler hasn't abandoned
also
you,
what?
Jade. Even if you can't use the light,
You're not. I mean, yeah,
the
you
light
are
is
watching.
still
You
part
don't
of
have
you.
to. Oh, this is Modius.
I don't think my wish could
Welcome,
have brought you
welcome.
back without it. You could be capable of things you don't even realize.
Before we start this next part, we'll swap.
Oh, yeah, we'll swap, yeah, 100%.
Okay. Yeah.
Let me know whenever you're ready, Holmes.
Mm. 9.
9.
Whatever you double take it. No.
Ready?
Right. I'm ready to go.
Price at 6 on the fracture. I'm on 7. I think I'm way to wound you just because I can't jump. 8 currently. Pick it up, 9.
Check.
Guardian down.
I'm dead.
Yeah, I'm dead too.
Okay.
At least we know roughly kind of what to expect. I'm switching off this sniper though, and head back to the shotgun. I don't know what I was thinking. Actually, bringing a sniper into like a harder thing like this when I'm gonna have to sit and like aim at a weak point.
Yeah, sniper would not be good in this.
That's kind of stupido. Comes down to it, I'll also swap out Ace of Spades and get Leviathan's Breath. Ready?
I'm ready for when you are.
Let's get her done.
I've got fracture data.
You've got fracture? Yes. Let me know when you get to about 6 or 7, and then I can kind of make my way to you.
Yeah.
Got one of it. You sitting on much less?
6. Seven.
7, sweet. I'll grab it at 8.
Yeah.
Got it.
Sweet. Okay, you should be able. There should be 2 symbols where the thingy side.
You mean like, yeah. What? It's just the same as usual, isn't it?
So what are the 2 symbols? There should be.
We got Pyramid and we got Witness.
So there's one there and one Pyramid and Witness. Okay, what are you on, by the way?
At 7. So I want to stay close for a little bit. 1 8. 9 currently. I got these two. Be his ass, be his ass, be his ass.
You said...
It's Witness and
you said
Triangle.
Witness and Pyramid?
No, Triangle.
White Triangle?
Yeah.
Or...
So they'll like,
Witness...
you know, on the little triangle. You missed
was
Dino.
Black Triangle or White Triangle?
It was White Triangle. There.
Yeah.
Work get in the way of Dino knowledge. Work.
I just follow that one.
Work did get in the way of Dino knowledge. You know, you should have been here to get the key Dino knowledge, Asmodeus. You know.
I'm at 8.
Oh, you idiot. It's not letting me. There we go. What was the fact?
Okay. Yeah, it does take a wee bit of time for it.
Yeah, I should take. That's why I waited till like 9 then to take it. Yeah.
It was about
It was like was it Brontosaurus? It was like Brontosaurus and like other like dinosaurs with like long tails. Apparently they used them like whips, or it's believed they used them like whips, and they were able to break the sound barrier with it at times, which I thought is. I don't know if that how true the sound barrier thing is, but I mean, with how long the tails are, I would be surprised.
Something odds. It was.
Yeah.
There was something.
I'm sure when Kiss Stitch is back, she'll fill us in properly. Whips and sound barriers. Yes, exactly. I am currently sitting on 8.
Where are you at?
1 9 9. Yeah, Kiss and Stitch, please correct us, because I'm sure we've probably got it wrong. So.
I know Diplodocus was one of the creatures.
Yeah, I think it was Brontosaurus, Diplodocus. Yeah, it was Brontosaurus, Diplodocus, but I don't know what the third one was.
Yeah, come on.
One of the first things my ghost Sundance said to me was that I was capable of greatness.
No.
You remind me of her a little.
In what way?
You're both a pain in my ass.
Yeah, I think we retained the knowledge pretty well and translated it for Asmodeus. It was a pretty cool fact. That one I didn't expect to end up knowing eventually.
Guardian down.
Sick.
I just got.
Oh well.
It's okay. It more or less just reset the thing.
Yeah, well, that's it.
Please be careful of the grims.
Why?
Grims are pain.
Grims are Grimla. All sauropods. Yeah, I think that's what it was. Sauropods is what it was.
Yes, sauropods.
Ah, Yeah. Dinosaur Time probably sounded like
What
a
we
war
killed
zone,
by?
I can imagine. It was an Acolyte, actually, not a Grim, before you start getting all high and mighty. Yeah, no, I could imagine. I can imagine, especially if there was multiple of them at once trying to like fight or whatever the hell. If they started doing that. 6, alright, cool.
With simplest line yet. Okay.
It's the actual sound of a tracks being from Nightmares and Whip cracking on repeat.
Yeah.
Plus, some early sauropods were bipedal and you used tail to balance. That's fair. That's fair. I knew they kind of used them for balance. I knew they thing. Yeah, I'm ready. I got Godzilla drop kick from work. It's still good.
It must be in charge of things.
I used his tail for balance. That's what it was.
Well,
Used his
whatever
tail
you're
for
doing,
balance.
it's pissed off everything in the wall. Get blasting, Guardian. We'll cover your back.
Currently sitting at 5. Not gonna lie, I fully tried to use Q for this. For a super. And I'm at 8 currently.
Right, I'd stay back here.
I'm at 9. Look good, pretty soon. I mean, I don't think breaking the sound barrier was in that Godzilla budget, you know, and in most of the Godzilla films. Let me know when you get there about 6, and I will come over to you.
Yeah.
This reminds me of a shootout I had on Venus. Wound up stuck under a Cyclops for 2 hours.
You almost sound like you're having fun.
Aren't you?
Because there's no 7 yet.
Bluff is about to go, so
9.
Yeah, got it.
Good.
Get transcendence going. God. Getting really low here.
Way up.
I'm at 6. Seven currently.
Both guys on. Just stay back here. That guy where had to shoot from back is here as well now.
9. Take it.
Okay, there we go. I'm trying to get this guy over here.
We want to try and get him over?
Go quick color down. Get ready. His outs.
Guardian down.
I'm dead.
Suppressed, lovely. Oh god. Oh god.
What?
Only had 3 currently to warrant. What was that execution animation? What did it look like? I think I have a couple on like repeat. On like spin. Oh, I should have been back. Maybe. Oh, lovely. My apologies.
Go good. We just need to survive now.
At least once you get the shield down, he goes down easy, you know?
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, right, I'm at 1 if you want to go there.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
Oh.
I forgot about this.
Finger blast.
Right, 3, 2, 1, shoot.
I'll need to have a look at it and see what one you mean by finger blasting a dude.
Right, what? I'm at 7.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, 9.
9?
Yeah.
I'll go through, whenever we get done with this, I'll go through and let you see it, because there's some of them are really, really funny, and there's some of them that are quite stupid.
This gun's totally not broken whatsoever.
What's the thing, brother?
The microcosm. The gun you got from Demos.
No, I mean the symbol for the Hydra.
What are you up?
I'm at 7 currently. 8. I'm on 9.
Yeah,
Cool.
What do we grab?
Oh god. Oh, so close, so close, so close. Gonna have to go while I walk on. Yeah, it's all good, Kissing Stitch. I appreciate you being here anyway.
Okay, so I've got 2 gloves. So Pyramid Trap.
That one.
What one did you grab?
Pyramid Ship.
What was it? I'm at 8.
Pyramid Ship. Oh.
9.
Yep.
Right, I'll quickly see what the other one is. The other one is... Witness.
Witness.
Witness is the other one.
I'm grabbing that.
Yep.
It should hopefully. There we go. Try you get a bloody. Yeah, be safe, Kissing Stitch. I almost died there, hope you know that.
Don't worry.
Currently sitting on 6. I'm gonna go to the little back bit and hide. 7 currently. 8. 9.
I'll just take it back. Holy no.
You all good?
Yeah, just fucking panic there.
There we go.
There we
Oh,
go.
that's all it was? I thought there was a lot more to do for that.
No.
Let's go.
What's that?
No hesitation. Not a bad one to get. Roll's kind of mid. Get rid of that. That's poo poo. Yeah, let's put that in Red Death. I'll get this this execution up here that you were talking about. Yeah, let's have a look at chat just to make sure I haven't missed anything. Probably if you always wanted to hear them words. Yeah, we've been getting daily dino facts. Yeah. Kissing Stitch has been like making it their mission to try and get us some daily dino facts. You know what? An OnlyFans for dino stuff, I think would be pretty good. You know, I mean, I could do. How much am I going to charge though? Do you know what I mean? Just the clips from stream of me learning dino facts. Is this what I do for my OnlyFans? I think it's a plan.
Could also just dress up as a dino as well.
Facts. I get different dino costumes. Different dino costumes. Nah. You should be a benefit for following you as a fact per stream. Yo! It's exactly if it is a benefit, definitely. We get dino facts. Alright, but I'll show you this here. So I think the one you're on about was the stylish draw. Is that the one you're on about? Just finger blasting the dude. I'm assuming that's the one you're on about. That's the closest one I think I got to it. I don't know about the dino. I don't know about the dino bit, but I know about the first bit. Kissing Stitch. Bro, I didn't see the gun when I have them. They look like finger pistols. It's kind of similar, honestly, when you look at it. You know, I can see where you got it from, but yeah. No, I got this one that I love. It's the Kratos one. It's pretty sick. It's one of my favorites that I got at the minute. It's just the full Kratos slash. And then we got the new one, the Final Shape one, which I think is pretty sick too. What's this one? A flail? Yeah, the flail one's pretty sick too. I like that one. We got some cool ones at the minute. Dinglehammer! Welcome back! Welcome back, Dinglehammer.
Welcome. One max on Glimmer.
Country made it to the Euros the first time in 42 years. Oh my. Very, very well done to them. In 42 years, it's a long, long time to not have done it before. But I mean, never say never, I suppose. Very, you know, your heart's racing as it should be, man. That's big stuff, like big stuff. Congratulations for your team. I'm sure they're buzzing right now. No, fair play, man. 2-0 as well, so a good score. I'm sure you're playing fantastically. You deserve it. You gotta play Cheswick. You haven't got much confidence playing against Cheswick. I mean, I'm sure you'll be grand. If you're playing 2-0 in the match before, who were you playing? Also, you set 2 records. Nice. I set 2 records. It's kind of nice. Look at that. Fastest goal in the Euros finals history. I'm beating Portugal. That's pretty good. Fastest goal in the Euros final. That's quite the record to set. Like, fair play to yous. Okay. First time since Greece. Damn, fair. Oh, it seems like your team's doing well. Here's hoping they continue and they get to go on the bigger and better things and manage to get much more stuff on the way. I'm sure there is more coming their way if you guys are going to continue to play well, you know.
What can I do for you, Warlock?
What?
Look at the 4th one of your Guardian rank in the Final Shape tab.
And where's this? Sorry, where do you want me to go?
Go to your you know where you say what you need to do for your Guardian rank?
Yeah.
Like
I
the
must admit,
progress up.
Guardian,
Go to the Final Shape one and look at the bottom right one.
The one where you have to do all three focus.
Yeah, you have to do 3 more of them.
I mean, I don't really. Once I get to 7, is kind of where I kind of stop. If I'm gonna be honest, like, I think the highest I ever got was 9, and that was because it was like the first one, and I was like, oh, this is so cool. I've done them all.
Yeah.
Oh.
See, Rahul told me I had a completed stamp card, but I don't know what that means.
That's just your rank up. That's just your
rank reset. Is it?
New thing. Yeah, it's his reset.
So what do you get for it then?
You gotta talk
Get
Cypher
the list.
and something else.
Crava's better than Ronaldo. I want him in Manchester. Well, you never know. Nah, seems like some heated words here about the match, you know. No, I like my inventory is already full from the exotic ciphers, so there's actually like there's next to nothing I really need to spend them on.
Excuse me.
But do you not have Legend of Acreus that I see there? on the
Yeah, I don't have
screen?
Legend of Agris. I never done the full quest. I have it technically. It's on my hunter, but I just can't do anything with it. So I like have one space just permanently filled with Legend of Agris.
I used to love that gun.
Debating whether to come back, because I'm sure it's probably still decent for what it is now. I mean, losing 2-0 to country the size with
Pebble.
Pebble while having Ronaldo. To be fair, that is, I can see why that's pretty embarrassing for them, especially since it's been so long. You know, but I suppose if they went into it thinking it was going to be an easy match, that's probably where they went wrong big time. You know.
I have 99 gunsmith handguns, what should I do?
99 guns, but I'd say just like get them, like get rid of them, because you're more than likely to get a whole lot of materials from them. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but all I'll get will be Glimmer and Enhancement cores, and I've already got a decent amount of them.
Every little bit
If they haven't maxed it out, might as
Oh,
well.
max out.
You have
I've
maxed
already
it out.
maxed out Glimmer, so
Checking now.
I have.
Transferred.
There's not really much you can. Not really much you can do. You grinded out the game too damn much. You know what I'm saying?
Name Guardian.
Let's get that.
Put that on the U. Because that's
I
definitely.
do not like the man whispering in my ear. Who's the man whispering in your ear? Back in 10 minutes. Okay, Danglehammer. See you in 10, home slice.
Isn't just a title. It's a promise.
Set the timer.
Let me
Set the
check right
timer.
away.
Time this man.
10 minutes on the clock.
Dinglehammer's chill. We ain't about to fit a time, Dinglehammer. There's one of the traders has. There's one of the traders
Hi
has
again,
tracks.
Guardian.
Oh right, I think it's is it Master Rahul. He's like dead. Or no, it's Banshee. Banshee whispers a lot. He's a bit of a weirdo. I can't lie. Damn, we're at 1999. We're getting up there.
And I'm 2012.
Yeah, but you sweaty.
With my base being 1999.
My base is 1989. You know what, Judge? We can't all be 2012 like you, okay? Any man wish memory. I mean, valid, but I don't want him as much as you don't want him. Alright, cool. Let's have a little look at duels.
Personally, I'd rather have Eris or Marisol whisper in my ear rather than these two.
Alright, chill.
To be completely honest.
We're getting nasty in here.
I'm just saying.
You best chew your ass out.
Okay, who would you rather have? A gunsmith, or the Queen of the Awoken?
No comment.
My point exactly.
That doesn't matter. I said no comment. Your point is nothing. As when you decided to play this game, I just wanted to support you. Well, I appreciate the support. But I decided this game is pretty solid, and you know, it's only a little small time, a small portion of it is a robotic man whispering, but still, depends on what they whisper. Danny's got the ideas, I suppose. It depends on what they whisper. It froze, as Maurice like the stream froze, or.
stream seems fine for me.
Yeah.
It may have frozen like for a split second.
Maybe it was a me problem. Okay, I get you. But the question is, Josh, are we playing? Do you want to do some Pale Heart stuff, or do you want to do some Crucible stuff for the next like half hour before we end the stream?
Some kind of crazy experiment.
I don't mind.
Alright. Shall we? I'm trying to think of what. Because I mean, it's up to you. We could do the Alone in the Dark stuff and do the cyst. Get a cyst or two done, you know?
That's enough.
If you so desire.
Your stream, right? You decide.
Okay.
Your stream, you pick.
My stream, I pick. Alright, fuck.
Or we can get that chat decide. Up to you.
Nah. As you said, I'm the boss. I'm the boss. If it's sweet nothings, I'm fine with all saying.
I should put that in the
These little shadow nifs.
I have so much stuff in my vault.
Sweet shadow nifs are very nice. I like sweet shadow nifs in my ears. They're very nice. Apart from when I'm just awake. If I'm just awake and I'm hearing them, they're not as nice. I'm gonna admit, they're not as nice. Vax Binary. Vax Binary goes crazy, bro. Especially whispered. You ever hear that shit?
Enemies inbound to your position, Guardian.
I have 7 exotic class items in my inventory.
I've
I
none.
have nowhere to put them.
I've none, teehee. How do you get them? If you to do all 3 of those missions and you get one?
So what you have to do is do each overthrow in each of the 3 locations, and in chat will come up a Secret Keeper of the Witch Queen has appeared. Whenever that comes up, you go find them, kill them, and then whenever you kill all 3, a green light will appear in the sky. You go to that green light, and if you have 2 people, you can start the mission.
So you need 2 people?
Yep, you need 2 people. Can't solo it. Can't have more than 2. You have to have 2 people exactly for it.
It's kind of rubbish.
Well, that's called Dual Destiny.
Nothing like open mouth shadow bees the first thing in the morning. You know, it's an experience to say the least. You know, me personally, I'd rather not. You know, I mean, I'd rather have that than have the alarm go off in my ear. That's one thing I really don't want. You know. Hey, who did it? He does. Shadow has very Mikey Morning Breath. I don't know how anyone really stands it, to be fair.
Shadow's good dog though.
It's inside out. Yeah, some dogs really turn your eyelids inside out. My 2 labs are very, very bad for it, I'm not gonna lie. Skadoosh. Either dude eats dandelions or something's up. I don't know. I don't know. Do you have dandelions near your house? Because if that's maybe what it is, maybe that's why this breath smells of dandelions. Either that, or you're just very lucky that it smells like dandelions and not, you know, the stinky dog food breath. You know. Easy. Keep looking. You know what? That's also facts. He could be looking at the cheesy toe beans right near you. Well, there you are. That's one thing you learned then. You know, Asmodeus, you learned what cheesy toe beans means. You know. Trust me, he does have them though, and I'm gonna be keep it the buck, which he definitely has them, and it's not nice. My closest kind of identification of like dandelions would be like the dandelion and burdock drink. That would be the closest I could probably get to identifying such a thing. And even then, that still would be quite wrong. Yeah, that's one thing I hate. This little like boss is just so annoying. Oh, did I missed the room. I hate that so much.
Oh, you missed Ghost.
Yeah. Might be able to make it back up. I made it back up. I got this. I got this.
He does not got this.
Mama Stinson says hi. Hello, Mama Stinson. Hope Mama Stinson, you're doing well.
Hello. Have you not got the chests unlocked?
What's that?
Have you not got all the things unlocked, the chests unlocked?
No, because I hadn't done all the dead ghosts.
You only... How many have you done?
Like 4. But they do the first 2 in the first area, and then they do the next 2 in the next area.
Alright, okay, I was gonna say.
So that does.
Because like if you have 6 done, like you should be able to do it.
No, I haven't got 6. I've got like 4. I have COVID. I can't spell this.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can still get COVID though. Dingle, over in Northern Ireland, where I believe Danny's from, as to my knowledge, there still is that. You can still do it. You still have it, which sucks. You don't have to get like you can't really do anything, for it. It's just kind of still about. It's just nowhere near as bad because everyone's got their vaccinations and jazz,
Another chest. No, I got that one.
Let me just.
No, you have to do overthrow stuff if I remember correctly.
Yeah, I have to do overthrow at the impasse, so. Almost instant excited she got mentioned on stream. Good. If she's ever near you and you're watching the stream as well, she says she's very welcome to say hello. There's a lot of coverage around this. Yeah, I hear about it the odd time. I've honestly very surprised when I hear about it, but I know there is some of it about, I'm assuming that's the kill dude. Skadoosh. Get that. There we go. Skadoosh. Get that in. It's far too many on top of me. I thought I could tank it enough. Thought I could tank it long enough to get him killed. Yeah, no, it's over through chests. I need. Which sucks. Did you just? Is that a chest over you for the overthrow?
Reinforcements are already en route. Brace yourself.
Which?
Yeah, it's about 15. I don't understand why they made it such an odd number like 15.
Overall, we can complete the overthrow, and then that means you get the first part of the thingy done for the Colic mission.
Yeah, no, we should be able to. Hopefully, we can get this done. This one done, I think. Like the overthrow stuff done on the first one.
Just ever. What's this?
That's the Sonic one.
1, 2, 3.
You should have done. Y'all still got this going on?
3.
3? You need 1?
Oh, I don't realize. I do not realize.
Only 3 to go anti-clockwise then.
Well, we need
4. I need 1 more.
Yeah, we just need 1. Got up.
You got it, yeah.
Got up. Oh, trust. Do not see.
Oh, we're gone. Should we get to Mushi? I think I was that desirable. I need 1 more.
I'll let you do it. I dropped 3.
I just got Firefly. Firefly got much.
Oh, so you.
Well, here we could do a full rotation. So if we do clockwise, then you do yours. Then we just need 2 more.
What? I just lost mine. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I've got 2, 3, 4, and then 2.
Should be able to get that one done. There we go.
Yep, and then 1 more.
Four. I got it.
We need 4.
Yeah, I got it.
No, that's it.
Dunzo.
Now we need to do another chest. Oh,
45.
chest. Normal chest.
Is my speeder? Yeah, my speeder's a go-kart, bro. It's the mini Sparrow. And it like skids whenever you like turn. It's pretty sick.
Do this.
There's this big event thing over here.
I've got a chest over here. I'm doing. I'll give us 250, that we can do that.
actually know what. It's not that I need to complete it, it's the chest I need.
Yeah.
You haven't, that's nice.
There you go.
I got a whole ass like domestic going on in this chat. What is going on?
I've been paying attention to the chat, to be honest.
I'm just glancing over and again, like looking at stuff, but like, what the hell? But yeah, no, I love my little speeder, little go-kart speeder. It's unreal. Alright, this. Yeah, they got the.
What is this?
What am I shooting with the arc granny then? When I get in here, is it little balls or is it? Oh, it's the actual thing in the middle.
I shoot it with the R.
And I've got.
Couple Minotaurs.
Got it. What? I don't know if that's how it works. Strangling him to sleep. I don't know if that's how it works, home slice.
Yeah, I think that's how you lose a child. Oh, what's it?
That's very wrong. I'm assuming they're on about the dog, and honestly, Dingle.
Guardian down.
That's it. That one donezo. Yeah. Does sound very wrong, but I'm near sure that they're on about the dog. 90%. So I need one more chest.
Yeah.
There's a little plates thing over here. I'll probably finish it off for us as well if we have this one. Make it another. I don't know. I mean, I don't know if they can make a dog. You know, they just want to make like a homunculus dog thing. I get where you're coming from. You could technically just make another, but not a dog. Like only not. He doesn't though. He doesn't make another. He loves Mark too much, and he loves his wife too much. And then he flies off to go fuck a ant alien lady. So, you know, invincible lore. Should fill on the plastic wall. See these strong people, they actually know the hell out of me.
I know, they are the most known. I'm going to go scrap them.
2026 for season 3? What? See, I haven't watched any of it, but I've read it all through the actual comic books. So I'm on like the very last like book or something, like the second last book. So I'm like caught up as far as I'm aware for the next like for a couple seasons of the show. I don't know where like season 2 leaves off, or where season 3 picks up. But I mean, I'm near towards the end of it. What did season 2 end off on? Man in jail. Ah, I see. I'll not say anything because obviously I don't want to like spoil anything.
Oh boy.
Yippee! Give me that chest. Much
This weapon is clearly not broken.
The enemy
Yeah,
has
we
nothing
just
else in reserve. This is it. All or nothing.
I got quite lucky with the
Fucking do
comics.
boss and then we can-
Say that again, sorry, brother? Do the boss and then what, sorry?
do the boss and then whenever the secret boss shows up, they will call them.
Yeah. I'll do the comics, but I don't know where. I got quite lucky.
Which one?
I'd say I got quite lucky. My cousin's fiance had read them all. I don't know where he got them from, if he just ordered them online or what. But he had like the whole collection, and he'd already read them in the lead up to the show. So he like knew everything about the show anyway. So he was like, "Oh, I'm getting rid of them. I don't really need them anymore. Do you want them?" I was like, "Yeah," because the show had come out by this point. So I got like mad excited for it. Got it. So I was like really happy with it. I managed to like read a load of it in one time.
That's a very interesting question from this one.
Well, just say I want the flower pillow. If it's a nice flower pillow and it's comfortable, sure. But if it sucks, no.
It's a free pillow pickup.
I mean, to be fair, a free pillow, you know, you could say that, but it could have needles in it, you know.
It's free. Don't think just make everything that's, you know, flipping horrible.
No, I'm not saying that. Same as yours, like that. I mean, I'll need to see what yours is like first, because if I don't like it, you know what I mean, then that's just gonna be a waste, unfortunately. That was a lot of throw.
9k damage per crit.
What's this with, sorry?
Yeah. The microcosm.
It's 9k
That's
damage
why
per hit.
the boss died so quickly. Yeah, per tech for him.
Oh, I got this off.
I heard my god.
Why are you bad? You're gonna buy it, then what if I don't like it? Nah. Dangala, if you get the chance, definitely read the comics. I would say if you even like look it up on Google, I think there is like websites that allow you to either like you can either like subscribe to their like app or whatever. Like I do it for like Shonen Jump, but I don't know if there is one for it. I don't know if like Comixology maybe does it. So it's like a rare commodity. Maybe you can get it off Comixology. Apart from that, I would say like with those random websites, they'll be annoying to do, but you can still do them. Do you know what I mean?
know you're listening.
You caught me. I was daydreaming about the coincidences that led us here.
Find like a little side boss.
Cade's death, Riven's corruption,
Yeah.
your
This
brother's
one
death,
shot to come up.
Hey, come on,
You see,
and then
like,
of course his
secret
return,
keeper.
thanks to the Traveler. Our little time together in the dreaming city.
There we go, secret keeper.
It's
of the
almost like I
Queen's
was
there.
helpful.
I believe it's
You do not get to presume
over
credit for our
there.
victories because we persevere in the face of your
Who said over
atrocities.
there? Is it
History
fighting
will not
over your
retroactively
coin?
see you the hero. Not so long as I
Over here.
live.
Quagmire.
If you say so.
Compass. Over here.
Is it over here?
It should go. Yep, there we go.
That thing. Put it back. I mean, put it back.
Yep, the... Can't remember how you get it to them. Oh, there we go. There we go.
There we are.
Nope.
And then...
I just have to do that 2 more times.
What do you mean 2 more times?
You need to do the same thing over in the blooming and in the landing. Do they?
Right, I thought it was you did that because you've done
call
it
it
in
boss.
each.
Like if done all the other two already, then you should be ready to go. But if you haven't, you need to do all 3 of them.
How do I know if I'm ready to go?
Have you killed the secret?
I've done that before, but it was in this area.
Locations? Yeah, in this area. You have to in each area.
Yeah, no, that's fair enough. Smothering darkness.
Just. Oh, is that the one you have to do, or is that the one?
It's the one I have to do, yeah.
Or is it the other one you have to do?
No, it's the Smothering Darkness one I have to do.
The Smothering Darkness one is so easy.
No, fair enough. Should be a quick enough one then, and then we can see about getting the exotic class item stuff if you want.
Yeah.
What are you? I'm still confused because there's so much me put it back. You probably won't, sorry?
Much longer, so I'll have to go downstairs in a bit.
Yeah, all good. Like I said, it is coming up on the 4:20 mark, obviously, so. Where am I? Bird, where are you?
It's down here. Down here. Oh my prismatic. Oh wait, prismatic testing, so quickly grab you. Give me nothing.
Why can't I open it? That sucks.
Because you don't have a thing for it.
Ah, I'm assuming it's Smothering Darkness and they've done this. Is there a certain one you have to do order-wise?
No, you shoot all 3 of them.
Right, let me do it since I'm the one.
Okay, yep.
There you go, that's what it was.
This is unbearable. The light claws desperately to burst from its prison.
Destroy the lights.
Can you shoot them from here? Oh, you can.
Yeah, you can shoot them.
Oh, right. Oh, cool. That was funny. I see what you mean by this being easy if this is all it is.
Yeah, that's in like a big boss, but the boss is really easy.
Fair enough. Tesco has no interest in toys. Are you in Tesco's right now watching stream?
Tesco never has anything interesting.
Sometimes they do. I get some cool. There's a cool little like anime figurines you can get, like wee small like chibi ones. I get them a few times. They're pretty sick.
It's Dragon Ball, isn't it? The one for that.
There's a couple ones. There's Dragon Ball. There's like Naruto ones and stuff. There's quite a few you can get from it, which is pretty interesting. Get Pokemon cards. They do Pokemon cards.
Yeah, but they're very expensive.
Yeah, that's Pokemon cards for you. So I take it there's like more blights around the arena. We have to like kill all the blights.
Yeah, we need cards.
Smiths or Argos are good. Yeah, they're pretty solid for toys. Smiths is always great. I used to remember we used to work there, and it was really, really good. I used to like spend like if I was on break or something, I'd always like look and see if there's anything I'd like, and then go and get it. I'll only get my discount.
Boss is here. I haven't known.
Snoosh. Oh, you look, myth. Oh, there's no way to darkness anymore. I was still walking around as if there was a way to darkness. Just a laser beam, that'll be alright. They don't also sell dog food. So I suppose that's one thing.
Ow. Destroy all the acolyte items.
Yeah, it's off from that. Up top. Goes on sell both. Facts. But I think you're probably you need it. I think you need it in a rush
like
kisser
a job
stage.
well done to me, Guardian.
Right,
Come on back.
Some kill the ghost.
There we go. Is there a bit for the Kawashton in this?
Yes. There is.
I'm assuming it's past that
Yeah.
wall. Got a new mug. New mug? What kind of new mug? I hope it better be a cool one. Better be a dinosaur one actually. Never mind, it's just been a cool one.
Over here.
Ah. Tango. Slowly getting through them. Yeah, Amazon Prime next day.
How many more do you need?
Are those parts or what?
Yeah, of those parts.
I'm not entirely sure because I've got all the ones I think from just walking around the map. I just need to get the ones from all the hives, and I think it's just the last cyst that I.
From the stairs.
Yeah, it's just the last cyst that I have to do. Oh, the someday. I don't think I've had that one before. Get that. Means I can actually craft that. There we are, get rid of that. I think Amazon Prime at the minute as well have their, what do you call it? They have the days of Prime or something, or Prime Days, I don't know. It's like some sale they have on, because there's a couple of things I was looking at for when I get paid. Like new bag and stuff, but don't know if I actually need a new bag, you know.
It'll be fine if the bag you have.
More than likely.
You'll need a new one.
More than likely.
Just stick with the one you have until it breaks.
See, Josh, you're saying very smart things, but like I'm not a very smart guy. You know what I mean? So,
yeah, you are smarter than me. Do not say anything.
No.
Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Don't lie. You are.
Big cap and walk to
Don't say
Tesco
anything
or
else.
garage.
I will. If you say you're not smart, I will come find you and slap you.
Come find me and slap me. You'd have a hard time doing it late at night.
I will get kissing steps to slap you as well.
I mean, I'm not. I won't be seeing Kiss and Stitch for a while. Like, don't need that one. I'd say walk to Tesco, like, cause the garage will be a bit, you know, they definitely won't have any toys, you know. Kiss and Stitch just won't have toys. No. You want the help get the next ghost and stuff, or what? Have you any idea?
I'm gonna head off here because I need to
Skedaddle.
head upstairs and do stuff.
Yeah, no worries at all. Slack. Give me that there. Now one final ghost, I
Actually,
believe.
are you
You're
gonna
currently
go
in
get the other speaker keeper?
What? I don't know. I was just gonna go and get the ghost. To be fair.
Oh, you.
Why? Unless you want to
I
help.
was gonna say if you're going to. I can quickly show you where the roughly where the other secret keepers spawn? Because
No.
where's the one you're doing? Is it London for the?
I don't know, because I've done the Impasse, so the next one will be the Lumen or Landon, really. It's up to you. Because, I mean, it's like I don't know, it's up to a point, I'll need someone else to come on. And, you know, I mean, at this point, I'm just ending the stream soon, so it doesn't really matter.
If you're, because I do have to go downstairs. I can quickly show you where the secret keepers spawn if you want.
Oh, no, it's all good, man. You crack on, because I'll not be able to do it tonight. There'll be another time I'll be doing it, you know. So it's all good for now, man. I appreciate it though. Okay.
Okay.
Didn't know that. I assumed you were online shopping. Well, if she needed it for tonight, Danny, of course she was in there probably. But I'll just appreciate all the help. And hopefully.
Always happy to have you.
Yeah, no, I appreciate your. It's always nice to have you on stream. You know, always nice to have you and sit and talk rubbish.
Always happy to help. I'll be in the stream as well. I'll be watching tomorrow as well. Don't worry.
You'll be watching tomorrow as well.
Yeah, whenever I eventually wake up.
Why is this getting
I'm
me to
picking
do...
up a spike in enemy activity. They're rerouting to your location.
in this search area? Okay, so this is... Alright.
Because that's where the...
Let's get me to do it back in... Let's get me to do it back in the landing. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, so...
So it means I'll have to do the landing stuff then, which
remember.
Means I won't be able to do the cyst for thing. Do you know what I mean?
Oh, was the other one in the... at the back?
What do you mean?
At transgression? Or the impasse? Is that the final cyst you're missing?
Well, no, I'm actually missing two. I'm missing one in the one in the divide, and then the one all the way at the very back of the transgression. They're the two I'm missing.
Okay.
But I can do them another time. Don't be worrying. Because I didn't realize this whole ghost thing I was doing is just for ghost repetition.
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Yeah. Well. Bye, Moody, and goodbye, chat.
Yeah. Well, no. Again, thanks for just tuning. Thanks for joining and helping out, and I'm sure you'll see you again. You know.
Yeah.
Oh, good. Well, I will see you again, Josh. Again, appreciate it.
Yep. Yep.
See ya. There you are. But yeah, it's coming up on the coming up on the 4.5 hour mark, guys. So I think. What probably the plan is memory. Because I'm assuming they're all Pathfinder stuff. Strange artifacts in the area. Okay. Not entirely sure. Not entirely sure. Yeah, what? Warlord's Ruin as well. But no, guys. Yeah. So we're hitting the 2.5 hour mark, or not 2.5, 4.5 hour mark, and it's coming up on about 11 o'clock at night where I am. So I think, and we just hit 2,000 light. I think that's a brilliant time for me to call it there. Unfortunately, guys. So I think we'll call it there. We've hit a couple good, milestones. We got a good amount of stuff done. We just got 2,000 light you know, and we're about to get the last couple cysts done before we can get, you know, the exotic Kvosh stuff. We had done some Crucible, done some stuff. So we got a cool, we actually got a lot done in 4 hours. A lot more than I thought we were going to get done in 4 hours, in honesty. And obviously you guys in chat have been very, you know, very much there, very supportive, and have a lot of interesting conversations, which I very much appreciate you all being here. I appreciate you talking as well. But yeah, guys, I'm gonna call it there. Tomorrow, it's a big Overwatch stream, so I have it set for 11 or 11:15. I'm not entirely sure. I'll double check that. Obviously, that's on Twitter. Goodbye, streamer man. It's good stream, and I actually got to watch it. Yeah, exactly. You got to watch it. This is the key thing, Danny G. You finally got to watch a stream, even if it's a short one. You finally got to watch a stream. If you're not working tomorrow because you still have COVID, you're more than welcome to join for tomorrow's for Overwatch. But yeah, bye bye, Mama Sharon, Mama Stinson, sorry, and bye bye, Kiss and Stitch, Pirate Shadow. That is Pirate Shadow. Oh my god. But yeah, guys, anyone you know that you think might be interested in the content at all, the link tree's up there. As I say, we got some stuff working at the back. I have been in contact with a couple ones, and we're working on getting some stuff sorted. You know, nothing too major. It's not like a big collab or anything yet. I'm not at that point yet, you know. But we got some stuff in the background that hopefully I can have all out for you soon. But I appreciate you all being here, guys, and I'm gonna leave it on the wee stream ending screen soon, and you guys can just leave as you go. But I appreciate you all being here, guys, once again, and I will see you all tomorrow.